ピッチュ Hello, hello, hello. Shut up, you don't see my shadow. Enlaa's bathroom is probably miles away from her PC. Nuh-uh. But yes, I'm here now. What you see Mitzi laying on is a heating pad which incentivizes her to sleep in that spot. And as you can tell from how littered with fur it is, she likes it. So no, I'm not forcing her to sit there. The music is too loud? No, it's not, you're lying. She is a very cute tortie. Anyway, hi. So here's what's gonna happen today. First, I'm gonna drink coffee because I woke up with a headache. And I took pain meds for it, but I also need coffee. The first thing we're gonna do today, obviously, is we are going to go over the Synnibear Google Doc that was made. Calling Synnibear a big meanie head and inappropriate around children. There was also a post from Synnibear that I saw. Thank you to Strawbert in my Discord server for posting that. Let me find where that Google Doc went. I have to scroll up because you guys talk way too much. I should have pinned it, that's what I did. That's what I should have done. Oh no, see, that was a... Here we go, here we go. Found it. And now I have it on the wrong page, of course I do. No! God damn it! Fuck! Whatever. Whatever. Fine. I'll just deal with it. Fuck it. Everything's in their own fucking window now, I guess. I love Opera GX. I love it. I love it so much. No, shut up. There we go. Okay, so finally we have it set up. So for those who are unaware, a Google Doc conveniently surfaced out of nowhere that exposes Synnibear for being inappropriate around minors in her 13 to 14 plus Discord server, which is, as we're all aware, not a good sign. And not a good thing. So, tough. So we're gonna go over the Google Doc itself in its entirety, maybe skipping over some tedious shit here and there. I made the move from GX to Firefox ages ago and I don't regret it. Yeah, maybe I should consider that too. It surfaced from an ex-friend of hers? I see. Cliff, I don't give a fuck. I gotta be honest, I don't care. Whatever. Alright, see ya, Villa. You have fun, and have fun watching this later. Yeah, and then after the Synnibear stuff, right? We are going to go over Hidden Heroine's new video because Villanilla really, really wanted me to, so... I don't know how much I'm going to care, but sometimes these things surprise me, so we'll find out. Clef the gender warrior. Yeah, I've hopped around a lot of browsers, quite frankly. Headaches make Enlaa not give a fuck, plus 10. Yeah, people are probably gonna get on my ass for that, but honestly, I really don't care. And pretending like I care, sucks, so... Whatever gender or pronoun comes out of my mouth, that's just the one I'm gonna use. Like, honestly. I don't care enough about Synnibear's pronouns to commit them to memory. And that's how I feel about most people. If you look like a girl and sound like a girl and behave like a girl, I'm probably... and you have, like, a name that sounds a lot like a girl's name, I'm probably gonna call you she, her. That's just how it is. Okay, now that the coffee is kicked in enough, I'm gonna move on over here. Don't worry, I'll bring the cat cam back. There she is. Alright. Let me pull this up and make sure I get the right window. Alright, first off, we have this community post. I don't know why it's off to the side like this. But we have this community post by Synnibear, and I will read it. I will read it to you guys. Oh, there we go, that's much better. Kind of. Kind of. It's still kind of shit, to be honest. I don't know why. Oh, that's why. Because I'm retarded. Oh. I see now. Okay, give me a sec. I love when I'm retarded. There we go. Is that better, guys? Perfect. Cat being diva by not looking at the camera. You use YouTube Premium? I've been using YouTube Premium for like 10 years. Cause fuck the ads. Honestly, it makes life so much easier when you don't have to worry about YouTube ads. First pronouns and now bad words, Enlaa? Will you please think of the children? Yeah, my bad. What was I thinking? I should really, really make my content more child-friendly. That worked out great for people like Synnibear and Birdie, didn't it? Unblock Origin, you should use it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Listen, guys, I've been using Premium before most of these things you're talking about were even invented, okay? I don't think I'm gonna be changing anytime soon. It's just, it is what it is. I just look away from the eyes. Anyway, I'm gonna read this for you guys. Oh, and put the music back on the screen. Right. So, last time, I realized that the music in the background was a little too loud when I was reading the Cortels document. So this time I want to keep it nice and quiet, okay? So that it doesn't get overbearing. Did you watch the debate? Hell no, I didn't watch the debate because I don't give a shit. Why the fuck would I watch that shit? Alright, Synnibear said about 11 hours ago, been off the internet for the past 4 days due to being on vacation with Jack, which is Birdie, by the way. I saw the doc. I'll be addressing everything in a video soon, but I need time to process everything, honestly. I'm not posting until the vid is done, and by that I assume that she means like a video responding to the document. Oh, there goes Mitzi. Something calls to her. Oh, she's looking at birds out the window. Sorry, guys. She'll probably be back later. While I have you guys here, while the cat cam is on, if you pay $5 through my Ko-Fi at ko-fi.com/Enlaa, I'll feed her a treat on your behalf. I know it's not that big of an incentive, but hey, whatever. It's all I got. Couch cam? Nah, I'll try to turn it off when she's not there. Honestly, Hornetbot, you're not wrong, because Synnibear has technically, like, unofficially kind of adopted Jack, Birdie, as their, like, surrogate son, and it's like, okay, weirdo. But we're gonna go over this document, and let me go ahead and pull it up, because I've been putting it off long enough. And here it is. Let me, move the window a little bit to the side so you guys can see it. Perfect. I don't know their whole ordeal, but apparently they're dating. Well, also her, like, apparently they're dating and they're living together, while Synnibear also considers themselves like a mother figure or a parental figure to Jack, which, okay, it's just all weird. But yeah, been wanting to go over this for a while, so we're gonna get into it. And like I said in the Discord, I'm gonna give it as fair of a shake as I did for Cortels and other documents that I read. So we're not gonna be biased in one way or the other. We're going in blind without any assumptions about Synnibear's character or any, you know, previous dramas. We're gonna try and treat it fairly. And now I'm being perfectionist with my chat bubbles. Okay, there we go. It looks wrong. It looks wrong no matter which way, because it just snaps to one position or the other. Ugh. Not dating, they're just weird? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought they were dating. Birdie is also a grooming victim that is trans, just like the rest of Okay, Hornet, stop. We're not talking about Lio. Every drama we find, listen, every other drama we find, it's not, how similar is this to Lio? It's not about that. I know you have, like, a hate boner for Lio, but at some point you gotta, like, get over it and move on. The guy is, like, he's sticking to his Discord cult. He's gonna fade into obscurity. There's, like, nothing else to talk about unless he does something insane. Exactly, Lazy Dragon. Alright. Alright, addressing Synnibear 03. So I don't... You said this came from a former close friend of Synnibear's? Don't give him any ideas. It's a good point. Alright, trigger warning. SA, non-con, gore art, sexual assault, really? Again? Who's sexually assaulting who? God damn it. Non-con, gore art, art with nudity. Art with nudity? And sexual, plus suggestive themes. Okay. Google Drive. If the images in this doc appear blurry, please refer to this Google Drive. Okay, got it. I'll keep... Oh, shit! Nope, hold on. Open it in a new thing. There we go. This document is best viewed... Shut up. Don't tell me what to do. After sitting on this for a while, I feel... Oh, the music. Right, the music. Right, the music. There we go. Better. After sitting on this for a while, I feel as if now I should finally speak about this. Please take the time to look over everything I have gathered before forming an opinion, as I cover a lot here. Thank you. In this doc, I'll be covering the following. Sinny's suggestive and inappropriate interactions with minors. Or around minors. I almost doxed myself? Really? What do you mean? Anyway. Cyber sexual assault. Did someone join VR chat? Yeah, it's probably gonna be something like that. No one is getting SA'd, but from what I know... Well, don't spoiler it! No spoilers! Let me figure it out for myself. What do you guys, like, what? 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 What are you looking at? I don't know what you guys are oohing and awing at, to be honest. No, guys, it's the Google Drive. Oh my god. It's the Google Drive that they sent me to. It doesn't have my shit on it. There's nothing here. Relax. Alright. The NSFW suggestive message, you, like, freaked me out for a second, Clef. Don't do that. Interacting with minors and in her 13+ Discord servers full of minors. Okay. Sinny disrespecting sock.clips boundary. I don't give a fuck about, like, boundaries and shit after, like, after you talk about inappropriate messages with minors, like, that should be the priority. Right? Anyway. Alright. Creating sock gang and context. I met Sinny around 2020 to 2021 due to me joining a friend group she happened to be a part of. Me, Sinny, and a few others who were a part of that friend group made a group chat together called the Sock Gang. Why? To talk back and forth with one another. What does that even mean? Endless furry folder. Can't wait to see Deadwing Dork reaction to this drama. He already did. And he kind of just chalked it up to being kind of a nothing burger. Maybe, I don't know. You talk on and off air every so often. I was a part of this group chat during its creation until I left in October of 2023. How long is this document, by the way? Too long, that's what I gather from this. Way too long. But we're gonna do it. Hang on, cough button. Okay. Alright, I was a part of this group chat during its creation up until I left in October of 2023. I left due to a call-out video being made about Sinny, 19 at the time, by a 17-year-old that made me reflect on some of the things discussed within the group chat, which I will delve into further in the document. 2021 wasn't really the issue. It was 2022 to 2023. There were multiple members of this group chat who happened to be minors, while there were some who were adults. I was one of the minors, 15 when the group chat was created and 17 when I left, as well as my partner who was 16 when they joined in 2023. There were also 2 other minors who had been within the group chat who will be present within the screenshots. Alongside us, there were 3 adults that will be present within the screenshots, one of them being as old as 24 by the time I left. Despite this fact, sexual jokes and other inappropriate conversations were shared within the group chat. Great. Which I will share with these screenshots. I'll be going over the different screenshots one by one. I have a few notes before we go over them though. All of the ages at the time of these conversations will be specified within the screenshots for the Sock Gang section. If I have made a mistake regarding any ages mentioned, please let me know and I'll fix it as soon as I can. Though to my knowledge, all of them are correctly stated. Alright. Specifying this now, but some of the screenshots are in light of... Who cares? I'll be censoring the users of a lot of people in the screenshots to protect their privacy. Bro, they're usernames that can be changed. It doesn't matter. Like, censoring usernames makes it difficult to, like... It makes it difficult to verify, like, the authenticity of the screenshots that you're presenting. You're, like... I know Villa said something like this, I think, in the Discord, right? But if you're not sharing any real-life, like, information about them, there's no need to censor, like, just a username. Right? Oh shit, what hell did I walk into? It's Synnibear's... It's the Synnibear exposed Google Doc. It's cut off a little bit at the top, but you can see it up there. But yeah, it's like, There were more adults involved, but they are not any level of famous, so we don't care to shit on them. Is that really what it said? Yeah, but, I mean, it's just like... It doesn't help to, like, protect anyone's anonymity. It's just like, they're already anonymous. It's just a username that can be changed. I'm being sardonic? Oh, I see. But you make a good point that if I'll be on the lookout for that if that does happen in this document. Alright, this is between 2022 to 2023. The 15-year-old says, Bebe. Witty is bottom. I thought you said witty is bottom. Bomb and bottom. Get your mind out of the gutter, Sinny. I'm too horny for my own good. So, Sinny was like... 19 at this time? Right? Because they mentioned... Okay, here we go. So, in October of 2023, Sinny was 19. Okay. So then these are in 2022, so she would have been, like, maybe 18? Oh, it's... you know what? I'm retarded. It says 18 right there. Sorry, I'm retarded. Haha, Sinny horny. I'm at church for God's sake. Are you actually? Yeah, imagine being horny at church, shaking my head. So starting off, things like this were often said within the group chat. I mean, yeah. But just saying that you're horny isn't that bad, in my opinion. I mean, there's a lot worse things that you can say, but to be fair, we're just starting. Sinny just turned 20? Okay. Clef, you're not a hater. We all know you're a super fan. You just don't want to admit it. Yeah, that's the context, thank you. 20 at most, no older than 20. Okay. Yeah, if she just turned 20, that makes sense. Sexual jokes were shared. Okay, hold on. The deleted user with the yellow profile picture here is me. Okay. Specifically here, while the user in the purple, this is why censoring... Why... Oh my... Why are you censoring your own name? I don't understand this. Help, when Enlaa said, "Sorry, I'm retarded," it turned Siri on my phone. Siri, I'm retarded. Every now and then I should just, like, trigger, like, speaker users, like, phones. Like, hey Siri, what's my address? Although it wouldn't really do anything, would it? Because... I don't know. Because they're not streaming, I am. So yeah, that would be pointless. I don't know. Hey Siri, I'm gay. When are they gonna get to the most important thing? The OC drama. Yeah, the most important thing. Also, I'm gonna try to skip songs that have lyrics, because I know for some people that can be distracting. Okay, sorry, the deleted user with the yellow profile picture here is me, specifically here, while the user with the purple deleted profile picture is another minor. Like, just keep the names in. Hey Siri, call 911! Oh, that's so mean. Okay. I know people are trying to give me context in the comments. I just want to, like, I just want to do one thing at a time, okay? We'll be able to discuss a lot of this stuff after I finish reading the document. I don't want to get sidetracked too much, but I appreciate it. Okay. So purple is another minor, and then, yellow is the person making this call out. Despite this fact, sexual jokes were shared in the group chat, and so were other inappropriate conversations. Poke me, turns out my nips... Oh, no. Poke me, turns out my nips are pop-it fidgets, and now we're both freaking out because we don't know how to pop it back out. Spin them round and round like a fidget spinner. Why are y'all touching them? Everyone in sock gang being horny, turning into cum sock. Oh my god, stop. Even if these were all adults, that is still weird. That is still fucking weird. Oh, thank god for my... Oh yeah, especially for this stream, you might want to put on your headphones, because I'm reading all of these out loud. Yeah, like, even if these were all adults in this chat, this is still fucking weird. Like, what is wrong with you? Material for an endless soundboard. No, I already have enough on there. By this point, I had turned 16 years old and the other person was still 15. Despite this, strange joking conversations like this still occurred with Sinny. I feel like the main concern I have here is engaging with someone like this who is... Yeah, I get it. Not so much with me, which leads me into my next screenshot. This had a Discord spoiler over it, but I am inserting the drawing so you can see what was under it. So it's like a picture of her naked and dead on the floor. I assumed like she was stabbed or something. I think I'm done. Shiny, spank your booty, is dead. Rant, confirmed something. Confirmed necrophile. Heart emoji. I mean, it's like... I mean, you could like argue that like it's avant-garde. And it's the teenager that made it horny. But like, whatever. like, okay, gore and nudity on its own aren't necessarily bad things for minors to see. Because, like, a lot of stuff, like, in art has nudity, right? But, like, it's the context behind that nudity that matters. Like, you know, the whole obscenity stuff, right? If it's nudity in an overtly sexual manner, and then it's, like, pornographic. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've seen school textbooks that have nudity in them. Like, that's not an issue. But, again, it really depends on the context here. I don't know if I know that she used to be Scootaloo Love Sans, which is, unfortunate. I don't know if she's into snuff or not. Let's see. Oh, God. Sinny often posted her art with the group chat to show everyone, and she posted this drawing within the group chat with a spoiler over it. I've edited it, so you... Yeah, I know, you told us this already. This drawing is gore art, where her Sona is also in underwear. Oh wait, so she's not even nude in that drawing? Oh. Well then, this isn't necessarily a bad drawing. Like, gore is not, like, off limits. It's just edgy art. To be fair, Ponder's weird too. Yeah, I know. Okay, so she's not even nude in this outfit, apparently. She's just in underwear. I think the response after the drawing was posted within the group chat is concerning. Well, yeah, the fact that they were like... I don't know, like, you could like, see it all as jokes, but it's like... I don't know. It, like, not with the Mutahar stuff. Okay. I was at work listening to Ponder Sprocket. Why did I get God damn it. How? 14, huh? Oof. Wow, I don't know. Sinny, this ain't new. Shaking my head. Here's Sinny telling the group chat she got horny when listening to Ponder Sprocket. That's fucking weird. Okay. People need to stop that. Okay. At the top, you see it says addressing Synnibear 03, which is the person being called out in this Google Doc. Can we, like, stop telling streamers that we're, like, jerking it to them, or that we're getting horny to them? It's weird. Stop it. Oh, God. Bro, what the fuck am... Okay, so this is her when she was 19. Yeah, I can see it's April 27, 2023. Bro, what the fuck am I supposed to do when I'm horny? Just sitting here, clueless. Sinny's at the time boyfriend, also 19. Something, smiley face. What? I don't know, something. Darn, boyfriend is also clueless. What do you want me to say? I don't know. This screenshot sucks. I've noticed a lot of these screenshots suck. I don't know why they're cut, like, they're cropped down as much as they are, but because of the way it's cropped down like this, we don't really know if this conversation is happening outside of the group chat or in a different group chat where there aren't minors. This conversation is just, as far as we know, two adults talking sexy to each other. But we don't know, we just have to assume that this is in the same group chat as the minors. But we don't know that for sure, because of the way it's cropped. Enlaa, unrelated, but how do you do that fancy little thing with the music name at the bottom? It wasn't easy to set up, or at least it wasn't easy to figure out. So, I switched over to Nightbot, and Nightbot, has a text file in its files that you can grab and have Streamlabs read from that text file. And the text file will just have whatever is playing in the text file, and it changes automatically, as you just saw. It's pretty cool. So yeah, that's how I did it. Yep, speaking about how she was horny in group chat but didn't know what to do about it. The person who was censored and... Yeah, I know it was her boyfriend. It says in the screenshot. There were multiple minors in the group chat who could see this and read these messages. For example, based off the dates, one of the minors in the group chat who would have been 15... Yeah, but we don't know if they are actually in this group chat specifically. Again, because of the way that it's cropped. You're cutting out a lot of information here that is needed when making accusations like this. Interesting, I like. Thank you. This is Sinny. Oh, I read this already. Okay, what does this say? See, this is a good screenshot because it actually shows the name of the group chat, which is indeed Sock Gang at the top here. Let me scroll in a little bit so you can see. Zoom in, sorry. Deleted user, 23 to 24 years old. Yeah, he might be right. I don't know. Sinny at 19. The pieces kind of fit in a way. I just can't remember it. That's really scary. This is extremely TMI and kind of gross, so I understand not wanting to know. But his biggest reason for thinking this is because I told him I feel absolutely no pleasure when masturbating. Zero, zip, nothing. Okay. 16-year-old responding to the 24-year-old saying that I did something really horrible and repressed it. That's so terrifying. I can't imagine being gaslit to think something so awful. What that awful thing is, I don't know, because that context is being cut out. I guess the only thing that matters is because they mentioned masturbating around a 16-year-old. I mean, I guess inappropriate, but not necessarily like that bad. It could be worse. But yes, it's definitely inappropriate. Yeah, but unfortunately it's a deleted user, so we don't know exactly who it is. Unless they're willing to tell, but they're not, I guess. This is a different deleted user whose age I am unsure of, as I was told they were 24 when I left, but they have an intro into Sinny's Discord server from 2021 stating that they're 2023. Why are you censoring the other adult involved in this? What the fuck? If there's another adult being inappropriate around children, then shouldn't their name be made known? Why are you protecting them? What's the point in censoring their name? Hi, I'm blank for some reason. I'm 23 and do a lot of tech stuff and shitposting. I am GOAT and have the humor of a 5-year-old. Yeah, red flag. I guess I was right, lol. Yeah, it's like, what? This doesn't make any sense. Like, oh, I don't want to involve them, but maybe you should if they're another adult being inappropriate around children. So I don't know why you're protecting them. Who made this doc? I don't even know, because they don't say who they are specifically. I mean, maybe it might say in the metadata, but I don't really care enough to, like, go digging for it right now. Unless one of you guys know exactly who made it, but apparently it's like an ex-close friend. Alright, one who builds, I'll see you later. I had something like this happen when I was 13. I can't think about it. It's like a huge nightmare to me. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, dunno. Maybe that's a pedo. Yeah, it's like if they were also an adult older than Sinny at the time, and was also a part of this group chat. If they were, if they were 23 in 2021, then wouldn't they have been 25 in 2023? Or at least, like, 24 going on 25? Weird. I remember seeing this conversation take place when I was on call with my partner, Sinny, and another adult who I know to be... Nope, skipping this song. It's got lyrics in it. Here we go, that's much better. I remember seeing this conversation. Sinny and another adult who I know to be either 23, 24 at the time of me leaving, though, were talking back and forth within the group chat venting. The venting ended up including sexual sensitive topics. So then why are you protecting the other older adult involved? How far am I? I didn't get very far. I'm like on page like 2, maybe. 2 or 3. They're sus, but also there's no clout-worthy beef to farm off, so they can't be spared. So they can be spared. It does feel like that, right? Why is it always the most unqualified people doing expose docs? Don't know. Yeah, so then if this other person was also having sexual conversations around minors, why are they being protected? There was another minor, 16 as well, even engaging with the conversation. Me and my partner were hanging out on call and had seen the conversation go down. And I remember the both of us commenting to each other about it and feeling uncomfortable. But, you know, just don't show us those screenshots, I guess, of you two talking about it and feeling uncomfortable. Oh, they were on call. Okay. How convenient. Even though we could have expressed our discomfort, looking back on how I feel as if that was not our responsibility because it's an adult's place to be mindful. Yes, I know how it works. Yes, they should have known better. I just don't know why you're protecting one of them. Sinny has a Discord server called Sinny's Fan Club. This server is strictly 13+, that's already a red flag. I feel like once you become 18, you should really just, like, automatically, like, age gate your server to, like, at least 16 when you're 18, and then 18 when you're 19. I feel like that's a good rule of thumb. It's like a good, like, grace, like a good transition period, in my opinion. They're even older than Sinny to boot. I know, that's what I said. Okay, yes, welcome. These rules are very important. Try to stay updated. This happens to be a 13+ server. If we find out you happen to be younger, you'll be kicked from the server due to Discord TOS. So it's only 13, like, it's only 13 because of Discord TOS, which means, like, that begs the question to me. If Discord's TOS allowed, like, ages younger than 13, would this age also be younger? That's my question. These rules have not been changed or altered since 2021. I was actually the one who wrote these rules for the server when it was first created because I was a moderator. There were very few There were very few moderators in the server, and still are because they are all Sinny's friends. These rules have not been changed to this day, and these are the only rules present within the channel. Alright. Hey guys, let me reiterate that this is a 13+ server. It's been brought to me that some of you have been discussing a game, which will not be named, that is an 18+ fetish game. Please don't do that here. There are a lot of minors here that don't need to see all that. Please and thank you, Synnibear Nation. Okay. This is where I should start to come into this section, probably. Yeah. Here's also a moderator very recently stating that the server is 13+ within the announcements channel and not to discuss 18+ topics. This announcement makes no sense. Members aren't allowed to discuss 18+ topics, but apparently Sinny can. I will touch more on this in a moment. Oh boy. Let me turn up the music just a little bit. There we go. No NSFW topics, art, or nude images under any circumstances. This server is 13+, and there are minors here. Keep that to yourself. Okay. So, I just remember that. Apparently, Sinny is breaking her own rules in this Discord server. So... Oh, jeez. This is Rule 4 of Sinny's Discord server. I'd like to highlight it where it states this server is 13+ and there are minors here. Keep that to yourself. Despite it being a rule in the server for the past 3 years, Sinny has on multiple different occasions posted art containing nudity, suggestive themes, and alluding to NSFW within her server. Oh, this is a great start. Spoiled because Nakey, nothing is actually shown, but you know, you can lewd Sinny. I don't mind. I mean, I can assume this is in the same server. It seems fair enough. Alluding to NSFW within her server. Spoiled because Nakey, nothing is actually shown, but you know, is there a way, like, is this server still accessible or has it been nuked yet? Because we could probably verify a lot of this stuff if we need to. The highlight definitely gotta be Sinny showing up in Dork's chat and telling him to leave them alone. She is definitely cooked after this. That was definitely a thing that happened. It's an interesting thing to say when you're being called out for, like, interacting inappropriately with minors, right? Leave us alone! Leave us alone to talk like this with minors. The server still exists? Is it still publicly available? Cato checked, Synnibear server that came from is still up. If I could get a link to that server, that'd be great, because then I could, like verify if this message is even in here, in that server. Or if things are being deleted en masse, we can check for that too, I guess. Apparently, it was nuked. It's not nuked, I'm literally looking at it. Okay. But if someone could DM me with a link to the server, that'd be great. Sinny posted the... Okay, so what does this say? Okay, you can lewd Sinny, I don't mind. I'm of legal age. Personally, I find it flattering. I gotta zoom in here. This song is dumb. Much better. Also, all I ask is that you respect other people's boundaries and use an NSFW tag of some sort, but NSFW is not allowed in your server, Sinny. Someone didn't read their own rules. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Sinny posted this drawing... Oh, these screenshots here, I hate this. Sinny posted this drawing with her art channel saying people can lewd her. By the time it was posted to her 13+ server, she would have been 19, yep. Upon checking different users who have reacted to this post, there are multiple different minors present who have seen this image and interacted with it by reacting. Yes, yes. Sent it? Okay, thank you, Laka. Aw, invites are currently paused for this server. Interesting. Why would you pause invites for a server that people are currently trying to investigate? Interesting. Laka, I can't join the server. Are you in the server or anyone else who can, like, verify that some of these... Like, this one in particular? Like, if this is in the server still? Yeah, not sus at all. Yeah, why would you prevent people from coming in to, like, fact-check these screenshots? Because that would be the best way to verify some of these things, is to go into the Discord and see it for yourself. Right? The general chats are hugboxing, I can imagine. Mage is in the server. Can you do me a favor, Mage? Can you see if this post is still there? And if it's still a 13+ server in the rules? I just need to know those two things. Like, if this is the same... Okay, thank you. I would very much appreciate it. Okay, so these screenshots I obviously have an issue with, because, like, everything is fucking... it's like... everything is censored. What's even the point? Screenshot and send? I mean, she doesn't have to. If she can just confirm it, I can take their word for it. I don't, like, you know, I don't mind. But if you need a place to put it in the Discord, we have a gossip channel. Keep in mind, I'm still neutral on it, but it's suspect to delete it or lock it down. Yeah, deleting it, like, or locking it down after it's being called out is definitely suspect. There is a Discord link in the description of this live stream, and you can go there. There is a gossip and drama chat that you can opt into, and you can post them there. Okay, so bad news, guys. Mitzi has gone to my bedroom to sleep there instead, so we're not gonna have cat cam for an indeterminate amount of time. Sorry about that. Yeah, when screenshots are like this heavily censored, it helps nothing. These say nothing. We don't even know what server they're in. Like, we know at least what channel they're in, but we can't verify if they're there because they're so vague, and a lot of, like, the crucial information is blurred out. These are useless screenshots, so I'm gonna zoom back out. Here are just a few that I happened to see upon looking at, who reacted to the image. Well, then show their fucking names. Like, god damn it. No cat cam? Look, we had cat cam in the intro, okay? Relax. I can't force her to sit there, guys. If she wants to sleep somewhere else, I have no choice. Oh boy, this next one doesn't bode well. I can already see it. Art Pang, trigger warning, gore and NSFW. So not only did she post this in the group chat, but she also posted it in the actual server. What the cat cam? Alright, trigger warning, gore and NSFW in your server that's supposed to be no NSFW. Interesting. It's still a 13+ server as of today. I have a screenshot. Awesome. I will jump to present, and I will be waiting there for confirmation. It's alright. You feel no pressure, Mage. As long as you can confirm it to us, that's good enough for me. For now, obviously. But screenshots are always great, too. Just move the room. Just move your room in your room, and then put it in your room. Hi, hacker man. Artists, I need to show how super hot my character is. I wonder if I could show her boobs and butt at the... I wonder if I could show her boobs and butt at the same time. So she would have been around, like, 18 at this time? Haha, where are her organs? I am so clever. The same NSFW and gore drawing, yep, I recognize that. WIP, work in progress of a drawing. I'm going through the 15 stages of grief, and now I'm coping by being sexy. I mean, this isn't as bad. Like, I wouldn't say seductive is off limits. In terms of, like, teenage art. I mean, of teenagers is a different story, but, like, I don't think this is I don't think this and calling it sexy is an issue. Like, so, like, me personally, I don't see, like, this as an issue. But, you know, talking about, like, showing off boobs and butts and stuff like that, that's a bit, it's definitely more sketch. No! No! Leave Nightmare alone! Leave him alone! Yeah, the white one isn't super bad. Silly sketch. Synnibear, but Sinny grows taller and Nightmare doesn't know what to do. She tops. I mean, aside from saying that she tops, maybe she should have left that part out. But this isn't so bad either. I don't know why she has Nightmare wearing gloves, though. Like Mickey Mouse gloves. Unless that's supposed to be like the hem of her shirt. No! Leave him alone. Yeah, so this image on its own isn't even that bad. I mean, sure, you can underline that other people were calling it NSFW, but it's not NSFW. The white Undertale one isn't super appropriate. I mean, it's... I gotta be honest, Laka, the image itself isn't that bad. Nightmare is Enlaa's and Enlaa's Oni. I don't even really like Nightmare like that. I just think you should leave him alone. Fucking... These give me nothing. These give me nothing. These are useless screenshots, sorry. There are many more, but these are the first few I found upon searching a few users who reacted to this drawing. Similarly, there are people who reacted to and talked about our drawing within the art comment check. No, chat, sorry, I can't read. Yes, the caption is inappropriate, but the picture itself doesn't seem that bad. We're not having the skeleton debate right now. Magic! The way I tell it to Kato, right, is that Sans is not, like, a real skeleton. He's a skeleton monster. Those are two completely different things. I imagine that his bones are like marshmallow. Squishy. I wonder how Enlaa's going to react to the out-of-context screenshots they have in the Google Drive link filled with Undertale comments. Oh boy. Tall Sinny about to manhandle Nightmare. Rip Nightmare. Romantically, though. For real, that's cute. I love height differences. Hell yeah, hot. Should we say Rip Nightmare? Yeah, grab him by the scruff like the car he is. Cat. She tops is wild. Girl boss. Nightmare is gonna be waddling for the rest of the story! Oh boy. Ooh. Oh no. And this was at the beginning of 2024, so this wasn't that long ago. My Discord DMs are open. My username is Pyropel. So if anyone wants to screenshot, just let me know. Let me send you a friend request, Pyro. Can I call you Pyro? Let me just go ahead and add you. Let me make sure I got it right. I do, okay. Alright, I've sent you a friend request. And you can send those screenshots my way and I can put them up here. I appreciate you for that, Mage. Brother, ooh. These comments do not spark joy. No, they really don't. Should have been me. I feel like Nightmare is gonna have an existential crisis because Sinny is taller than him. Sinny 8, that's all I'm saying. I can see that. So she responded to the comment, Nightmare's gonna be waddling for the rest of the story with true. So it's not like she wasn't aware of that comment happening. She was very much aware. I am Pyro. Pyrocynical? Thank you, Mage. Would you rather I called you Pyro or Mage? Does it matter? So I assume that you took these screenshots, like, today, like right now. What up, homie? Hello. Alright, so these are the screenshots that Mage took of the chat, or of the server right now. Don't ping Sinny or popular people who decided to join unless it's urgent. Do not send IRL gore images in any chat. Gore art happens to be allowed in its respectful art chat, so long as you put a proper trigger warning. Okay, whatever. No NSFW topics, art, or nude images under any circumstances. The server is 13+, and there are minors here. Keep that to yourself. And there are more. This is January of 2023, I think, unless it's British time. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Hey yo, Pyrocynical in chat? Okay, I'll just call you Pyro then. Dog, this is Walmart. Dog, this is comments on Sinny's art. I drew a lewd Sinny, where do I post it? You can post lewd in me server. You can't post lewd in me server, I sorry. But then why would you offer for people to do it? Wait. That's... okay. That's very strange. Hold on a second. Wait a minute! So... oh, I see. So wait, if you can't post lewd images in the server, then why are you advertising that people can draw lewd images of you in your server? All the screenshots are taken today, and I'm American, so no British time. Alright, thank you. That's fucking weird. That's like, it feels like Synnibear's trying to find loopholes in her own server. That's so weird. If we do, can we send it to you in DMs? Oh boy. Not Pyrocynical. Okay, got it. I don't know. That's not peak narcissist behavior. If people draw fan art of my character, of course I'm going to nerd out. It's not really narcissistic, but it's like... it's definitely going a little too far. Okay, let's get back to this. Pyro, feel free to send me any more if you feel like it's relevant. Okay, look, holy shit. Okay. Age 16, I chose to highlight one user in the dark blue specifically because Sinny replies to them twice. Upon looking into their intro, they are revealed to be 16. Sinny was 20 during this conversation, and when she posted that art of her in Nightmare. Oh boy. Doesn't that mean that she's 21 now? If she was 20 in January of 2024, and her birthday is later in the year, then she'd be like 21 now. Oh, it's a little confusing. Why send rules? Why set rules when you want to break your own rules? Yeah. Upon looking up some of the other people present, they are also revealed to be minors via these intros. I'm getting a lot better at backgrounds. I do see that. Still naked under the apron, haha, nakebake. What the fuck? This was recent. This was like not even a month ago. Oh shit. This is August 28th, 2024, so not even a month ago. How can we even confirm they are the same people if the names are completely censored? I mean, yes, that is kind of the problem here, isn't it? And this is why censoring names like this is, can make things even more confusing. The chat it's posted in isn't even age-gated. Oh, shit. We're getting confirmation that the announcement is in Sinny's server. Let's take a look at this. Yep, and here's the post that we were talking about. And it is in the same server. Some vent art from getting grounded and verbally destroyed by my mother. Okay. Don't know what that's all about. Just... maybe don't post fucking vent art in your Discord server. That's weird. This is a redraw Sinny is doing of her baking while naked under her apron. She's 20. Announced this to her 13... Yeah, I know. I would love to see her body under the apron. Half joking. Oh, taking a picture, half joking. Age 14... Listen. These don't tell us anything, so, like, these screenshots can be basically disregarded. It's like, we know there are minors in the server. This is redundant. Yes, we know what... Some of this feels redundant. So at this point, I can kind of just look at the screenshots. January 27th, 2024. Skipping this song. Yeah, sure, whatever. It's Spooky Mon! It sure is spooky in this Discord. It's a Spooky Mon! I got grounded. Okay, Butters. If you're still getting grounded at 20, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. Fuck Discord for sending my message before I could finish my joke. Popping in to ask something I've already asked before. Is there a character AI that allows NSFW and won't let anyone see my chats? I don't need anyone seeing me get to second base with Sans the Skeleton. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are you asking your server full of minors? Kids should not be on Discord to begin with. I completely agree. I feel like they should really, like, age-gate Discord even more. Like, I feel like platforms like Discord are different from platforms like YouTube or social media like Twitter, right? Because, like, with Discord, you're giving them the tools to interact very personally with other people on a daily basis, or even an hourly basis. It's instant messaging. I feel like those should be more strictly age-gated than other platforms. Like, if we're gonna age-gate at all, which really we're not right now, unfortunately. Sinny is in a highly financially abusive relationship with her parents, so that's what's going on. Her grounding means they stop giving her her own money. But, like, if she's a legal adult, why, like, I guess that would be financial abuse, but it's like, she can't change her information, or, like, I don't mean this to, like, you know, be, like, dismissive, but, like, she can't, like, change her own information, or, like, send the money to somewhere else. Like, yeah, I mean, like, if they are controlling her, like, personally earned finances, then that would be, like, financial abuse. I agree, Laka. I very much agree with you. I feel like, again, like I said in the Cortels drama, we need to bring parents back into the equation when it comes to these types of things. Otherwise, shit like this just keeps happening. Clef, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, like what she said, like, it would still happen, but it wouldn't happen nearly as much. Yeah, is it like a conservatorship? That's a good question, actually. So, Rio, let it be free, too. I would also like to know. Help. The only character AI type thing I know is about the AI fantasy app. Never use it, but I see ads on TikTok. Character AI, how? Oh, wait, I saw... To the computer! So they're just talking about trying to find an AI character that she can fuck. So character AI site is where you can chat with AI, but it's safe for work. What's the site where AI is horny? Chai, I was traumatized. Chat, okay. I made a Vincent AI bot in Chai. Jesus Christ. May I ask why you're trying to rizz people up in Chai? Do I have to answer that? Do you really want that answer? Kinda. Is that an option? I'm a very curious girl, so, ooh, I wanna know. And allegedly, this person asking is 13, but again, we can't really verify that, so... Again, a useless confirmation screenshot. I'm a very curious girl. I want to know too. Sure, why not? Peace was never an option. Oh well, spill. Yeah, spill the tea. Answer is, to the alleged 13-year-old, I'm horny and want a robot to pretend they're a fictional character I like so I can pretend I'm happy. Wow, how deep. Yes, I'm aware that there are minors in this server. Sinny would have been 19 here. She is publicly telling these people in her 13+ server. If I sound exhausted, it's because I fucking am. I'm sick of this happening. Safe for work. How about you do your job at work? Yeah, Synnibear was able to move out and get her own place with Birdie. Well, good for her to that extent, but it's obviously still, like, a very strange thing going on. I mean, I suppose that could explain some of the childish behavior, but still, as someone who's in her 20s now, she needs to not be doing this shit, especially as late as August of 2024. You know? Especially when you're, like, in an environment... I don't know. There's a lot of factors here. Like, on one hand, I can kind of understand, but on the other hand, it's like... No, the grace period is over for this kind of shit. 18 is, like, that grace period year where it's like, okay, if you fuck up, I can kind of give you slack for it because you're still young, you're in that transitioning period. But after that, it's like, no, you need to have learned. And we can't treat you with the kid gloves anymore. She needs to shape up if she's running a 13... No, she shouldn't be running... I don't think anybody should be running a 13+ server. I feel like at the very least, every Discord server should at least be 16+, if anything. But like, when I see that a server is 13+, it makes me feel like they would have made it lower or even non-existent if it wasn't because of Discord TOS. You know what I mean? Aren't they just living off of welfare because they both don't want to find real jobs and support themselves? I mean, it feels like they'd make enough money from, like, YouTube, considering their subscriber counts. Okay, apparently when I try to sleep, if I'm not aggressively horny, I'm just having an existential crisis. I've run out of horny juice, so instead of thinking about something. I don't like it when people take screenshots of just, like, keywords, because then the context is cut out completely. Still, it is, it's not appropriate for her to be talking about being horny in a server with 13-year-olds. Yes, the Sinny server is still up, because Pyro is actively giving me screenshots from the server, during this stream. So yes, the server is still up. It's just closed to invites, yes. Everyone is horny. Why am I blank every waking moment? Horny. Apparently when I try to... yeah, we just saw this. Jesus Christ! I've run out of horny juice, so instead of thinking about my parents dying when I'm older, I think I'll be sleep deprived. What the fuck? Okay. Yes, I know it's inappropriate. Can't wait till I move out so I can take porn commissions. Haha. Real. Again, just... Hey, Pyro, can you check if the Weenie Hut general chat is, like, age-gated at all? Even if it was, I don't think it matters. But, hey, we might as well check, right? Enlaa, you don't know how much money they waste on useless stuff. I don't, and neither do you. Amazing how they have no shame to announce how horny they are. Like, holy shit, bring back shame. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't even talk about that kind of shit with, like, my closest friends, for the most part. I'm still lost. My issue is that I'm very desperate for a romantic, maybe also sexual relationship. Stop using your 13+ Discord server as a dating app. What the fuck? Okay. Sorry, I have to keep coughing this morning. I don't know why. It's not even the morning. It's the afternoon. Fuck me. You're lucky I'm muting myself so you don't have to hear my disgusting coughs. Alright, thank you for the screenshots. Let me take a look at this. Oh, so this is them talking about the doc in the Weenie Hut general chat. I already had 2 people before parading in here making a scene, so that just makes number 3. I wanted to lie. I'm gonna skip the song. I don't think I can play this song. I don't think I can play this song either. Can't play this song. There we go. I'm trying to skip the ones that have, like, lyrics in them. I wanted to say that maybe this isn't the best place to talk about it, but then again, I'm not a mod and didn't want a mini-mod. By the way, the person who made the doc said not to talk about it here. I am on amicable terms with the person who made the doc, and they themselves have specifically made statements about not talking about it here. At Molly, everyone's big sis. Next time someone tries to talk about it here, show them this and tell them this. Can do. We're probably just gonna keep the server paused as often as we can to keep morons from coming in here and throwing a fit and disturbing the peace. Especially with all the weird DWD fans, Deadwing Dork fans, who don't really care about anything and just want to throw tantrums and start shit. What does DWD stand for? It's Deadwing Dork. Okay. So yeah, they're like actively wanting to shut down conversations about it in the server. Which I guess makes sense. You're losing out on potential subs. People love hearing weird shit like girls coughing. Not my coughs. Like, my coughs aren't like, they're like, like that. Okay. It's not exactly, adorable. Okay. What is going on? Boy got titties, does he? One sec proving you wrong. This isn't really that bad. Just showing a guy's pecs. Not really that bad. They do this in kids' cartoons. Like, I don't know. Here's another suggestive conversation. I don't know if it's... I mean, aside from them saying titties, it's... compared to other things, it's not that bad. Yeah, bro has a coughing fetish? What? Boy has bigger boobs than me. Do you think he could flex them like bodybuilders do? Yes, he absolutely could. How would you react if you were to witness that? I would bloosh. Yeah, that's not so bad. In my opinion. Not surprised. Probably ask politely to touch. Okay, getting a little bit weirder. If he said yes to you, he'd kneel down so you can reach. No offense. I think the male form is supposed to be a lot bigger than his default. So that's probably accurate. Isn't his default age already probably huge? He's taller than Bomb Man, right? Okay, so that's not as bad. These are chats I found, searching a few different NSFW terms, so there may be even more I have not seen. I can imagine, yes. Alright, they're just repeating themselves. This is not appropriate! I already know that. The Discord is full of her fans, being titled Synnibear03 Fan Club, and there have been multiple instances where minors have interacted with her, or seen, or even interacted... Yes, I know that. I'm 100% under the impression that, without a doubt, you know better than to publish non-con abusive NSFW comics. Wait, hold on. I'm 100% under the impression that without a doubt, you know better than to publish non-con/abusive NSFW comics. Of course? My audience is full of minors. This is her saying this November 20th, 2023. Yeah, so basically just showing that, yes, she is aware. She is aware of her audience is full of minors. Her Discord server is full as well. Holy shit. So what is being shown here is that the word 18... What the fuck? Okay. So these are specifically in the intro, which means that if 18 or 13 are being mentioned, it's most likely them saying what their age is. So these are actually helpful screenshots because 18 is 578 and 13 is plus 1,000. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yet anybody can view the content she puts in her server if they state they are 13 plus and are let into the Discord. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, people are required to create an intro when they join a server and state their age. No, not a server, just this one. You don't have to do it for every server you join. They can either say 13 plus with their actual age or an age range showing that they are 13 or older. It is easy to look up someone's intro and see their age, given it is a server requirement that is specified so you can be allowed in. The information is accessible, yet I'm under the impression she does not check this before engaging with these people in this way. I can believe that. I can definitely believe that, because it seems just negligent all around. Because I don't think she's, like... I highly doubt that she's, like, seeing, like, oh, they're 13, time to act sexy with them, you know? I think it's just negligence. Like, very, very bad negligence. I don't mean to, like, downplay it at all, but it's also not, like, malicious. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, and sock.clip. In October of 2023, I ended up leaving the Sock Gang group because a video was posted online exposing that Sinny had been talking to a 17-year-old, who I will be calling O for the rest of this document, as I do not want to disclose their name, inappropriately while she was 19. Okay, what are your guys' opinions about... I mean, I think it depends on the content of this, right? But, like, what are your guys' opinions on a 17-year-old, like, talking possibly inappropriately with a 19-year-old? Because, realistically, there's only a 2-year age gap, but... it depends on the content that they're sharing with each other as well. Because legally, that could still be an issue. And depending on how close they are to 18, I don't know... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Clef. 19 and 17 is normal. Yeah, like, I don't think it's really that bad. But we haven't seen the chats yet, so... Okay, who I will be calling O for the rest of this document as I do not want to disclose their name. Inappropriately, while she was 19, I will delve more into this a bit because I feel like more light needs to be shined on it. Me and Laurel ended up talking about this when the video came out. I'm showing these conversations to prove what I was referring to happening. I will include a mini screen recording of the start of it in Google Drive to prove its authenticity. Well, why didn't you do that for any of the other shit? Because the censored name... whatever. Laurel is referring to Sinny's contact with O at the start of the conference. Okay, so this is all hearsay coming from a third party? Is that what this is? So Laurel isn't really involved in this. Okay, well, let me just read these and figure out what's going on. Laurel's referring to Sinny's contact with O at the start of the conversation. Okay. Oh, so they're talking to O. What the... Okay, so is this not them? I'm so confused. Okay, I'll just assume for now that this is the dock maker that they are talking to, because that's what she said was what was happening. Okay. Music is pretty accurate right now. 2-year age gaps aren't criminal. No, but they can be, depending on what you're sharing with that 17-year-old. If you're sharing porn with a 17-year-old, then yes, it's illegal. Okay. Laurel says, on October 6, 2023, Sinny noticed you left in Sock Gang and wondered why, so I confronted her about it. I didn't really buffer it and just told her that what she did was inexcusable and she no longer has the excuse of being a minor who doesn't know any better. She seemed serious about never doing anything like this again, and I can only hope she meant it. Well, I guess she didn't. I'm doing alright. I thought everything was over as well as looked back at some past things and convos in Sock Gang, and I just don't think I can be friends with her anymore. I hope she does improve, though, and doesn't do anything like this again. For her own sake and for other people's. Hope you're doing alright. / Jen, just in case you didn't know. It wasn't sarcasm. Also, you're valid for... Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. Okay, well these are pretty close together, but I feel like some things may have been missed in this conversation, but oh well. Also, so this is Laurel saying, also you're valid for stepping away. What past convos did you think of, Jen? They have to add the tone indicators to like every message. It's really annoying. Oh, there you go. You get to hear one. That one's not so bad, though. I'm unsure of where to go from here, but I'll just take this one step at a time. Understandable, and I'm glad, dude, you got this. TY, you're literally so goated, it's insane. To be honest, I kind of just looked back, and there's a lot of NSFW mentions or short convos or jokes within Sock Gang, despite there being minors in there, including myself. I never really thought too hard on it until today, looking back, and it just made me feel kind of, I don't know. Did I ever say or do anything to make you guys uncomfortable at all? If so, I will not be hurt. No, it wasn't you. I genuinely don't think you have, Jen. Just so... I know that they say... Oh, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. The fucking, like, overuse of tone indicators. I genuinely don't think you have /Jen. And /Jen means genuine, but they already said in the thing that they genuinely don't... Just, like, it's so repetitive. Oh my god, it's like a verbal tick at this point. It was honestly, like, okay, I will say I have verbal tics in writing, because I use XD and lol all the time when writing. So I kind of get it. It was honestly mostly Sinny, which is why looking back on it and seeing the contents of the video is why I decided to step away. I wish we knew what video they were talking about. Why do they talk like a retard? Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I'm following this correctly. Okay. Laurel says, alright, I just wanted to make sure. I don't remember all the combos I've had in there, so I wanted to make sure I never said anything in the past that I didn't remember. Yeah, I think her biggest issue was that she never really mentally bridged the adult and minor gap. No. There should be a gap. It's not about bridging the gap, it's about keeping the gap as wide as humanly possible between adults and minors. So kind of just something herself on the same level as everyone. As everyone were adults, and no one really said anything like people... Wait, oh god, I'm so confused. Okay, here we go. As everyone else, even after she turned 18... I'm sorry, guys. I have, like, this stupid tickle in my throat. Fuck. Okay, sorry. I was feeling sick yesterday, and so that might have something to do with it. Sorry. I'm also, like, sweating up a storm here. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, just needed to stand up and get some air for a second. This entire dock is a mess. For every... I feel like I might be a little bit sick, guys. Sorry. This entire dock is a mess. For every somewhat or even truly valid point against Sinny, there are like 3 other contradictory or out-of-context ones. I don't think any of them really contradict. I just feel like it's overly repetitive and, like, a lot of them are out of context as well, or just not very well explained. You're right, it does have valid points. It's just that it's so fucking messy. Okay. I remembered a conversation where there was some NSFW stuff, like, spoilered out with Blank, since it was being talked about in the group chat. And Blank was replying to it, despite, like, the 2 people talking about it were adults, and no one really said anything. Like, people just kept talking, and in the moment, I thought that was just odd. Not Blank, but I feel like they need to watch what they say more to people who are not in that age graphic. I think they mean that age bracket, or just around them. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get you. The internet needs to be navigated carefully. Skipping this one, because it's probably copyrighted. No? There we go. Gotta find the ones without lyrics. Enlaa is sick because she's busy with the supercut that makes Enlaa ill. Listen, the supercut is done. The thumbnail is done. You guys want to see the thumbnail? It's gonna be about the Cortels thing, right? But the thumbnail looks really nice. Check this out. Eh? What do you think? Eh? Kato drew the little avatar on the side. What do you think, eh? That'll be out on Monday. Anyway. But, no, I've been, like, really, really productive lately. I've been, like, drawing and doing streams and editing my shit and spending time with family. So I've been, like, getting a lot of shit done. Yeah, Kato drew that avatar, yeah. And she did it for free, so... I didn't ask her to do it for free, by the way. She just did it. What the heck, guys? Anyway, okay, sorry, we'll get back on track. Okay. L'Oreal says, yeah, I get you. The internet needs to be navigated carefully. I'm always, like, on hyper alert when it comes to sexual topics, especially around kids younger than me. Apparently not, hyper alert enough if you were in this group chat, though, Laurel. I don't know how accurate that is. I don't like talking about NSFW things in general, but, like, I don't know, man. I just feel like... I don't know. Maybe because I'm Arrow Ace? Oh, God. You know, Sinny probably also thinks they're Arrow Ace. But I've never understood why so many people get in trouble because of sexual shit. Like, it's just so stupid and easily preventable. We talked a few times about the situation regarding O, and one of the things brought up honestly really concerned me. I don't like how this is cut. It looks like it's cut in the middle of something, but... O, I'm assuming this is O. O was the one to nearly beg Sinny to come live with her. O sent her photos of herself and her... Okay, guys, just keep in mind this is hearsay. This is purely hearsay. This is not testimony that's coming from the person themselves, so take everything said here with a grain of salt until we see it for ourselves. Let's skip this song. I gotta clear out my, Oh, here's a good song. Here's a perfect song for this. Hawkeye is also an arrow ace. Ha ha ha! Ah ha ha! Okay. Alright, sorry. O sent her photos of herself in her underwear and actively begged her to show her the comic pages. The Discord account was created in July of 2023, and about a month ago went offline and completely stopped responding to her and hasn't been online since. The entire thing was a dirt setup. What? What does that even mean? Is she trying to say that that O was a plant or something? This is why if I ever make a Discord server, it's gonna be a non-NSFW 18+. Yeah, that's how mine is set up. Don't get me wrong, it was still highly irresponsible of her to get baited so easily. Wait, so it was like a fucking op? What? Are they trying to say that O was like... Wait, what? Don't get me wrong, it was still highly irresponsible of her to get baited so easily in the first place, but the entire video is a lie and an attempt to get her cancelled. What? Yeah, Revenant, everyone likes your thumbnail art, so a really good job on that. I'm so confused. What? Yeah, now it's a gay op, I guess. Laurel stated that O has sent Sinny photos of herself in her underwear, yes. Oh god, that's actually awful. Yeah, I know, I saw it. Thank you. Thank you. To my knowledge, O's birthday was in December, while Sinny's was in September. They became friends in July of 2023, and this message was sent to me on October 8th, 2023. Hey! Thanks for the sub! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna say this. O is referring to a user called BugSproxy, someone who has interacted with Synnibear in the past. If you look into their community tab, they talk about Synnibear. Okay. When are we gonna have Sky setups? About a month ago, by the time... Okay. Became friends in July of 2023, so they moved pretty fucking fast. Like, only a couple of months. Happy birthday, Synnibear, because it's September now. I find this extremely concerning because if O hadn't stopped talking to Sinny, there could have been a chance that Sinny would have been 20, still talking to the 17-year-old this way. Okay, the age gap doesn't change between two people, by the way. If Sinny is getting older, then the 17-year-old is also getting older. Why would it matter if Sinny was 19 going on 20 or just 20? I don't think that... You're paying attention to the numbers too much here. Like, it's not like the age gap got wider in any shape or form. Like, what? What a birthday present. Grooming allegations. I know. If the person had not ghosted Sinny, these types of suggestive conversations could have continued. Their birthday is in December, and they would have turned 18 only until a few more months. Sinny, 19 at the time, was sent photos of O, 17, in their underwear. Okay. I mean, that's bad if true, but we don't know if that's true. It feels like I have to read this bottom one, because this bottom one gives context for the top. I'm including this one because the Onision-style comment was also really concerning. Sinny had not known this person very long, and she is someone with a large following. Okay. So who is this? She never says exactly who this is. Still haven't brought up with my parents, but pros, you can lay on my boobs. I'm assuming this is the 17-year-old. The autism on display is awe-inspiring. Jokes aside, it's gonna be tough, me thinking right now, big brain moment, true, but it's doable. Yes, and that's why I'm excited. What grade are you? Oh no. It's a bad thing for an adult to be asking somebody. I think by default, you should not... If you're in a Discord chat with somebody and you have to ask what grade they are, maybe it's time to stop. Just like, full stop. Like, maybe that's the moment you should have in your head of like, this is bad. Okay. Senior, so like a senior in high school, I assume. So, like, you were talking in general about how your therapist said you should move out in January. So, like, I have the opportunity to graduate a semester early, and by that time, I will be 18. So, like, what if I get my driver's license, finish school, move in with you, find a job in blank. I have taken some classes on childcare because I used to work at a daycare. Oh boy. So that we can split rent, and or I pay for groceries so you don't starve. Wow. So basically, she wanted this, at the time, would have been 18-year-old person to come in and take care of her. Interesting. All theoretical. While I'm at it, I'll work on quitting vaping so it's not an extra expense. I'll quit the drinking. I can stop drinking. I'll do anything for you, babe. They're both the same age bracket, I think. Even then, Sinny is still... I mean, it's just... It shows how childish Sinny really is. I don't think there's, like... Okay, just from reading all these, I don't think there's any malicious intent here from Sinny so far. There's no, like, intent to groom or intent to, like, abuse this person. I think they're just, like, a mentally and maturely, like, maturity-wise, a very stunted person, clearly. And obviously, like, she still has the brain of a high schooler. Am I saying that's an excuse? No, but it can at least explain some of these actions. And in my personal opinion, I don't think she's, like, being malicious. It's just that she is, like, refusing to grow up. I think that's what's happening here. Yeah, when presented in this exact context, asking what grade they're in sounds hella sus. She's neglectful and challenged. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting from all this. The fact that she got into a controversy like this a year ago, and then she continued acting this way in a Discord server with 13 plus people, and by that I mean the age, obviously. It's a good sign that she just does not have, like, the maturity or even, like, brain function to be in this level of, like, responsibility. Something I saw mentioned in the Birdie Kiwi Farms thread is that Birdie called Kitty Dog a groomer for similar stuff to what Sinny is doing, but is still defending Sinny. It's almost like there's a huge hypocrisy here. And what Sinny is doing is arguably a lot worse than what Kitty Dog did. I agree. But at the same time, I don't think Sinny was grooming either. Same with Kitty Dog. Honestly, I don't think the person making this document is coming to that conclusion either. I just think that it's very, very, like... it's definitely extremely messy. And it just goes to show that they can't be responsible with, like, a large audience like this, especially a very young audience. They're just perpetuating the same issues that they likely grew up with. Sorry, that's an epic plan. Fuck you, keyboard. Only issue is stress factors, like, you'd be leaving your family to move in with a YouTuber, Onision style. So, she's kind of aware of how bad this theoretical strategy of theirs sounds. But she's willing to do it anyway, or she's willing to even, like, what's the word? Entertain the idea at all. So here's the thing, Cheese. When you say there needs to be a study done on autistic individuals and finding things in common with younger people, here's the thing, is that studies like that have already been done, and it has been proven that in like 90% of cases with autistic people, their maturity, they do mature slower than neurotypical people do. Like, the way that a doctor had described it to my mother when I was diagnosed is that the way development works in most autistic people is that you have plateaus and then big jumps in development. For most, let me just pull up Paint. I think it'll be easier to describe it there. Because I'm bad at, like, wording things. Do I still have Paint? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. So this helpful thing here will help me demonstrate what I'm talking about. So we have, like, you know, this isn't anything. Ignore this. But let's say for neurotypical people, right? We have, like, the graph here. I know, it's a great graph. And obviously it's like birth to adulthood, whatever. And development usually happens like this. You know? The ups and downs probably aren't as dramatic, but usually, as a neurotypical person develops, their development is pretty consistent, right? For autistic people, most of the time, this isn't all the time, but for autistic people, development can kind of look like this. Like, you'll have plateaus, and plateaus, and plateaus, and suddenly you'll make a big jump in maturity. And then you'll plateau again for a couple of years, and then make another big jump. And sometimes you might even regress, or dip back down in maturity, and plateau, and then make a big jump. So that's how it was described to my mother by a doctor, right? And that's typically how it's gone. Like, just looking back on my life, that is very much how it feels. Yes, I'm pulling out the autism graph, okay? Don't fucking, like... Whatever. So, scientifically, it can be like that for autistic people. No, I don't want to save this graph. Anyway. So Enlaa will age regress in a few years. Enlaa baby art goo goo gaga. Flatlines during our maturity, actually true as someone with Asperger's. Exactly, and that can happen. And you can plateau for, like, years. Like, I'm pretty sure when I turned 18, like, between, like, 17 and, like, maybe, like, 23, I still had, like, the maturity of, like, a 17-year-old throughout that entire time. Until, like, I hit, like, certain life experiences or certain things that happened in my life that caused me to experience a big jump in maturity. Now, this isn't any excuse for bad behavior that you might have, like, during those plateaus. I think it's just a way to help people understand it a little bit more. Spyro OST? Hell yeah! Especially the one that nobody talks about. The Spyro game that nobody talks about. Don't tell that to Doodletown. Don't tell that to Doodletowns and other AB Dale creeps. When I say regress, I don't mean like actually. I don't mean like age regression. I just mean like maturity or independency regressions. I can confirm as an autistic person I have regressed before and then jumped so vastly it was a shock. I just mean like regression in terms of like not like literal become like a literal child again. Like you can get better like in terms of emotional maturity and then regress if something stressful happens in your life. Or if you have, like, a long-term issue that you're dealing with, you can regress to a more immature, like, state. Because we have a tendency to melt down easily due to stress. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not a... Okay, I should preface, by the way, I'm not a professional in autism. But I have worked with with autism professionals in the field of the field of special ed before. I have worked in the special education field. And I have worked with autism specialists. So while I'm not a specialist myself, I have worked with people that are professionally trained in this sort of thing. So I know tangentially what I'm talking about, or like, loosely what I'm talking about. And, you know, I also experience it, so... Mental/maturity regression just happens sometimes. I'm purebred autistic, I have papers and everything. Anyway, with that out of the way, and yeah, that too, every autistic person is, like, specialized. There's no one-size-fits-all for autism. So that can also complicate things. But it is typical for that development to happen with autistic people. Okay, what the fuck is happening here? What's tangentially? I don't even think I'm using that word correctly, so just fucking ignore me. I don't think I used it right at all. It's just a big word I heard once and I wanted to use it. It got to the point that a doodle page was created containing multiple different suggested artwork of them together drawn by Sinny. Oh boy. So butt bumps, rubbing boobs, face sitting! Face sitting! Excuse me? What a tone switch, I know. What the fuck? Really? Synnibear, this has got to stop. It's time to stop! I need to put that on here, that video. Jesus Christ. There is so much unnecessary face-sitting here. I don't like this. What the fuck? Really loud farting. So loud. Muffled screams. So now she's farting on their face? What the fuck? Yeah, that's drawing a line for me. That's disgusting. That is no, it says that right here. What the fuck? That went from 0 to 100 real quick, I know. Oh, is this the comic people were talking about? Oh no. We need to get appropriate music for this. Oh god. Fuck, what are we doing? Whether or not she was baited, this was absolutely not okay. No, I don't think any amount of baiting could ever excuse this. Unless she was held at gunpoint to fucking draw these, I don't think this was bait at all. Humanity was a mistake. Pyrocynical. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Seriously.
Come on over here. Come on over here. No, you flip me off. Come on, coward. No.
Seriously, really?
You're a fake and a fraud.
Get him, Alex. I feel like we need Mark up here in the corner. Mark needs to help us get through this. Yeah, like hugging and like sitting on laps and even like the boob thing is alright, but like this. Don't call Pyrocynical, he might like this. Oh no, you're right. Oh no, you're right. Okay. We need to... Hang on a second. So we got to the infamous comic I keep hearing about. Oh no, it's Nightmare. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going at all. Is there a link somewhere to that doc? Yeah, it's somewhere in my gossip channel. Give me a second. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. Where is it? Not. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh, here it is. Okay. This is so stupid. I don't know why I'm doing this. Enlaa, did you create a chat summary or was that YouTube? Did they create a chat summary? What did it say? I've never had it create a chat summary for me before. What did it say? Damn it. Oh, chat summary. Quality may vary. Viewers are reacting to a recent video where a YouTuber made an adult joke about pyrocynical. The chat is discussing the ethics of sexual humor and— oh, it went away. Oh, well. Fuck. I sent you screenshots. Did you? No, you didn't. Yeah, no, the chat summaries are AI generated, guys, so don't take them at face value. That's really funny, though. Alright, are we ready to read this stupid comic, guys? Oh god, I don't like this. Can we get like a... oh, here we go. Oh no. Wait, where's the beginning of this? Okay, so this is the beginning of this, I think. Why? Why? No. I don't like this. Guys. I'm scared. Someone call mom. Wait, am I looking at this right? Because like these are in the Google Doc backwards, I think. Hang on. Let me just make sure I got it right. Okay. So these are in backwards for some reason. I think. I don't know. Alright. Alright. It's just me. This is one of my many powers. I can't read it. God damn it! Just go away! I can clone myself as many times as I want, and my senses transfer through each clone. So I could feel all of your what? All of your holes getting ripped open downstairs. And I will get to feel it again. Whimper. Stop! It's okay, Nightmare. You're taking a break. Dinner's ready. Let's sit you down. Oh wait, no, is this backwards? God damn it. I don't know, actually. I actually don't know. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I don't know if this is backwards or not. I'm sorry, it matters. Okay, I'm just going to assume that I'm reading it in the right order. Let's sit you down. The fact that you are still alive makes me angry. But killing you... God damn it. But killing you isn't nearly enough to bring justice to the lives you ended. Nor the ones you ruined. So instead, you are going to serve a long, grueling sentence here with me. Stop! Let go of me! You are going to do what I say. You will suffer just as you made others suffer. Ugh! And when your sentence is over, I will see your pathetic life is worth... I will see if your pathetic life is worth preserving. And trust me, I'm going to enjoy making your life hell. Oh, here we go. Okay, so they are out of order. They're all out of order. For fuck's sake, I hate this. They couldn't even post them in order. This is annoying me. I'm just gonna go back to this one. Because it seems like this one's in order. Here we go. Okay. Wait here. I'll be back. Run, 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 run. Here. Eat your food. But... okay. That's what I thought. Munch. Bleh. Hey! Oh god, what the hell is this? Oh, come on. Don't tell me you claim to be the biggest threat to mankind, yet you can't handle ghost peppers? What? Holy shit, I need water. Eat the rest. What? Eat the rest, and I'll give you some water. I can't eat this! Well, then you don't get any water. I'll get it myself. You're not getting any until you finish your food. Gah! Stop it. Stop it! I need to drink something. Then finish your food. This is so dumb. I feel like I'm reading a Kai Dahlia comic all over again. This was made traditionally. Why did Sinny feel the need to take photos? Also, why did Sinny feel the need to put it in a book form? White boy threatened to eat hot food. White boy forced to eat hot food. Cliff's eyes were wide open as soon as Enlaa coughed again. Steven after not surviving. Oh my god, okay. This feels like... Are we sure Synnibear isn't a Kai Dahlia in disguise? Okay, hold on. Where was I? It's either that or you sit here and writhe. I don't care which one you pick, but you're not leaving this couch until I say you can. Number 3, don't go in the closet in the hallway. Sob, sob. If you fail to follow any of the rules, you will be punished. Do you understand? Nod. Use your words, Nightmare. Yes. Good. Let me show you to your room. Here it is. Home sweet home. You really think Nightmare can't fit through those bars? Come on. He can turn into literal goo and like fit underneath windows and shit. Get real. Oh yeah, I know I was joking! So all I get is a bed and a window? It's all you're gonna need. You should feel lucky that you can even get a window, or a bed frame for that matter. Why are you doing this to me? Who are you? I'm glad you asked. I don't have a real name, but you can call me Boy. Shut up, this is so bad. Making white people... Why are you guys assuming that Nightmare's white? What the hell? The truest form of... Enlaa's not white! Oh, not Enlaa. Nightmare's not white. Enlaa's more concerned about the lore accuracy. Boy? That's me. I'm a deity. My job is to protect those who can't protect themselves. Oh, wow. Namely children. Oh, is that right? Oh, heh, that look says it all. What? 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 Wait, what? What? Stop! 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 No! What the f- No. Yes, you're I can't. Yes, you're quite fond of kids, aren't you? No way, it's not like that. The context doesn't matter. I know what you did. No! No! Why are you doing him like this? Why did he make Nightmare a pedophile? What the fuck? The fact that- oh, this is what we read already. What the fuck? Anyway, I'll leave you to get used to your new living space. I'll see you in the morning. I hope you enjoy your- Why would you want to fuck a pedophile? Hi, Twisted Toy Box! Hello. I hope you enjoy your time here. I know I will. Oh god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. So you just wanted to get a cupcake and then go home. What the fuck? And there's more? There's more that we didn't see? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Keep in mind this comic has been public for months. In a video, Sinny would- Okay, we can stop with this music now. Okay. And look, coughing like she's on the hot ones. Listen, my throat is not great today. Sinny felt the need to take photos of this and share it around. She should have kept it to herself. Yeah, no shit! I loved the realization. Enla's still salty she mistaked Toy Box's name for months. I know. I still get it, like in my head it's still Toby Fox. Fuck. I have to like actively correct myself now. Oh god. It's just why? Why? I don't get it. I'm thinking of Nightmare, Sinny, and Boy scenarios right now. What the fuck? I like thinking of what Boy would do if, like, Nightmare were to raise his hand threateningly at Sinny, implying he was gonna hit her, and then Boy's spidey senses started tingling. And he runs through the castle to find Nightmare with his hand raised, and then, like, grabs his face and smashes it into a conveniently placed nearby wall. Wait, what if, for, like, a weird punishment, like, to, like, humble Nightmare, Boy makes him wear, like, a dog collar, but not all stereotypically sexy, like, no, Boy latches onto it really tight and swings Nightmare around like a helicopter with it. Oh my god, everything you said went against what I thought you were going to say. I'm dying. I actually had a scenario for Dust, not Nightmare, hitting Sinny. Why? So is, like, does she like drawing her avatar, just, like, getting gored and abused? I mean, I guess, go for it if you want, but just don't do it around kids. Like, I said this in the Discord already when we were talking a bit about it, but I'll never understand why some people, like, are into, like, I can get dubcon, right? And to some extent I can get non-con. But, like, to the extent where, like, the person is, like, in agony or crying, or it obviously has a bad end, or it like, leads to them getting, like, actually abused. Like, I don't understand how people can be into that. I really don't. Okay. This was August 6th, 2023. O wrote this one, and then Sinny is responding to it. Okay. They all get in the car. Again, Nightmare is seated next to Updike. Who the fuck is Updike? And he won't let Nightmare move. At this point, Nightmare is pleading for them to just take him back to Boy's house. He promises he won't try to leave again. He's scared Boy will actually try to kill him. All of Nightmare's pleading is ignored, of course. They arrive at the house, they drag him inside, and it becomes apparent to Nightmare that everyone who sees him already knows who he is. Boy is in the living room on the couch talking to his sister, Uwu. Updike holds Nightmare up by the arm and stays at the front door in view of Boy, while Abbott... God, there's like a whole fucking lore around this. Jesus Christ. Updike, hold Nightmare. Okay, well, Abba goes up to him and lets Boy know that they got the silly skeleton man. Boy's body language from Nightmare's perspective says Boy was legitimately surprised to hear about this. And as soon as he turns to see Nightmare, Boy looks furious and Nightmare's stomach drops. Boy walks up to Updike and Nightmare tries to— oh, this is great music. Great music. Thank you, Nightbot. And Nightmare tries to hide behind him, but Updike won't let him. Keeps pushing him back up, almost pushing him into Boy. Boy asks what the fuck happened, to which Uriel and Abba explain that he escaped the house and came to them for help. Nightmare can't look Boy in the eyes, but each time they share a glance, he tries backing up into Updike. Uriel asks what he wants to do with him. Boy— oh my god. I know, this like, it says way too much context. The fuck? Boy says he's gonna take him to the bathroom, and Updike just hands him over. Boy drags him away. Nightmare calls out for help, but people just start laughing at him and watch as he's pulled away. Boy lives in a universe that's inhabited by deities. This whole franchise— hey! This whole just these people, not the— don't blame the skeletons for the people's sins. It's inhabited by deities, a lot of deities, because he's one too, so there's a cute little house party happening, and Boy wants to go, because that sounds like fun. He plans on leaving Nightmare home alone, because what the fuck could go wrong if he did that? Nightmare escapes the house and realizes he doesn't actually know how to get home. He runs away to the nearest neighboring house. That sounds so retarded. He made Nightmare into, like, a dumbass. And a pedophile, I guess. Abba is confused as fuck. Nightmare explains that he needs to get home, but he doesn't know how and he needs help. Abba lets him come inside. No red flags are going off whatsoever. Uriel and Updike are there too, just chilling. They see Nightmare and are also confused as fuck. Uriel asks what Nightmare is doing here. Abbott says Nightmare escaped and they need to call Boy. Nightmare instantly starts panicking. He puts Nightmare on the couch next to Updike, who firmly holds him in place while Abbott goes to get the phone. Insert Nightmare screaming and crying and pleading for them to not do that. This is just, like, sad. Uriel then has the idea to bring Nightmare into the house party. He knows Boy is there and he wants to see Nightmare get in trouble. I don't know why Boy is circled here, specifically. So imagine Nightmare is in the library in timeout. He's in the corner facing the wall and crying. A little bit. Just a little bit. Dust walks by and happens to see Nightmare is in timeout. He's mad at Nightmare for Boy being in the castle and Nightmare not being able to do anything. This is just like, not only is it roleplay, but it's badly written roleplay. This is like so badly written too. He low-key blames Nightmare for the takeover. He decides to be a bastard and goes to see Boy. He tells Boy that he saw Nightmare roaming around instead of staying in the corner. For a second, Boy believes this and goes to check on him. He stops by the library, ready to bust Nightmare's ass, but after questioning him, it becomes clear that Dust lied, so he goes to find Dust. Why is there so much detail for this? Dust is in his room. Boy comes in and asks why he felt the need to lie to him. Dust insists he wasn't, but Boy can see— nope, hold on. Here we go, perfect. Dust was acting awfully smug for someone who just got caught, but once he realized he was about to be punished in Nightmare's stead, he quickly dropped the act. Boy gives Dust the punishment that Nightmare would have received if he had actually not stayed put, that being a brutal fucking— I don't know what that says. He has Dust stand in the corner of his room, same as what Nightmare was doing. He pulls his pants down to his knees, forces Dust up against the wall, and beats the absolute shit out of him with a belt. Jesus Christ. Yeah, is there even a kink here? What's the point? Like, I'm with you. Upon speaking to O about this, O told me they initially didn't know what Sinny was going to send them regarding the comics. They were both on call, and Sinny was apparently being very vague and said she wanted to show them something weird. She more specifically referred to it as the boy comic at one point, and O thought she may have just been fangirling over him or something of that nature. This is O's personal account, of those events before Sinny had sent it to them. We don't know if this is a real account because there's no, like, source at all, so we just have to take their word for it that this is O's account. Well, this artwork was meant to be vent artwork, and O apparently begged her to show her the comics. It still doesn't make it okay. Well, yeah, of course it doesn't. What do you mean this isn't the root of the issue? It's very important, guys. Outside of age, there was a power imbalance. God, fuck off with the power imbalance thing. I will highlight a comment she left farther into the document where Sinny expresses this sentiment. Okay. And these explicit artworks in scenarios featured sock.clip's OCs in them. Sock.clip. Can I just call him Sock? Sock was 17 years old at the time these works were created. Wait, where was O's account? Wait, I'm so I'm so confused. Where was O's account? Where was O's personal account? That they just kind of forgot about that? Why would they say this is O's account and then not put in O's account? What? Okay. Yeah, this doc sucks as well. So now we're just talking about someone entirely different named Sock, I guess. And it was publicly stated on their Twitter, or wherever this was, that they were 17. And then, this is still present within Sock's bio to this day. What is? What is present? Wait, what is... She is publicly... Okay, is not comfortable with this type of... Oh, like the do not marry ship can... Whatever. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, Laga went from there. Is there even a kink in the comic? Completely Nothing Burger 2. I stand corrected. There it is. Welcome to my reaction to the doc. It's bad. Yeah, this is just messy. Sinny has been creating content containing Sock's OCs. Oh, is this the whole OC drama? Okay, I don't really care about this. Can I skip this? I don't care. Oh my god, you drew my OC and I didn't want you to. I don't care. Okay, what if we had sex? I don't know what that is, so just in her underage server. See, okay, whatever, I don't care. So this is them. Okay, this is a photo, like, really dumb jokes she was making regarding boy. And then, which is in her public server to this day. I see who you are. Okay. God, this is so confusing. Yeah, OC drama. Like, I really don't care. I can skip the OC drama because I don't care. Wait, what? Okay, wait, this is actually kind of interesting. Okay, so this is August. I can assume this... No, not August. This is... Listen, guys, I'm a little sick today. This is October 5th, 2022. Synnibear says, I didn't realize Sock was that uncomfortable with having their characters shipped, and if I had known, I would have stopped sooner. I did not intentionally mean to break anyone's boundaries. I'm just someone who enjoys self-shipping with characters I adore, publicly, for everyone to see, all the time. And I really love Sock's character. Now that I know you dislike it, I will stop. I hope you can forgive me. I admire your art a lot, and you are a huge inspiration. I will stick to drawing my own characters now. No one else. And I'm sorry that I made you uncomfortable. That was never my intention. I'm not trying to harass Sock. I'm not sexualizing the character like they said they don't like. They're just silly doodles of boy being flirty. You drew an entire comic of boy, like, hate-fucking somebody and raping them. What the fuck? And, like, abusing Nightmare and Dust. What the fuck are you on about? Although we don't know which one happened first. So So this is them in November of 2022 saying they don't want to make Sock uncomfortable. Wait, what? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so on October 5th, they make this public post apologizing to Sock. But then on the same day, in what I assume is the group chat, same day, is it like around the same time? Oh, I don't know. But on the same day, Sinny's like, I hate Sock. She fucking sucks. I feel like she wants to punish me for liking her work. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's embarrassing, Sinny. That's really embarrassing. Did the entire fucking world forget what an inside thought is? I know. Not sexualizing the character, stares at the comic. IDK if you saw my Instagram, but I deleted 3 of my posts because I was getting harassed. By Sock? I mean, to be honest, I don't think that's really Sock's fault. And then they show a screenshot of someone saying, just a heads up, they just moved to shipping shit to Twitter and made one about them asking boy if they have intercourse. Lamau, she got denied. Aren't you like 16 too? Because your Newground says that you are. Like, if it's true, that's a whole 19-year-old sexualizing your OC. So, it was an underage OC too. Oh damn, I didn't see that they commented. And then Sock commented on my piece. I'm so pissed off. Oof, that is embarrassing. Oof. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, if the creator is asking you to stop and has blocked you, I think it's best to take a step back and maybe stop making content with their characters. I understand liking their work, however, if they are specifically saying to stop, I think it'd be best to heed that. Since at the end of the day, the characters are still theirs, and if they have every right to ask you to stop. If the yeah, I get it. No, I get it. I probably won't post my ship art with him at all. Yeah, I saw a comment that's kind of stuck in my head, and that was like, to keep it between you and your friends if you do want to make that sort of shit. Turn the page. I don't get it. Oh, these screenshots are bad. But y'all don't want... So this is just her vent arting about it. I still really like your art. I find it very inspiring. I'll admire your skills and your ability to make a large variation of artwork. I hope you can forgive me one day. I made a thing. Are you going to post that? Since, to be honest, I don't think you should if you are intending to. This person's smart. Ego check. It kind of is. Ego check. Everyone should have a friend that ego checks them. Well, I feel as if this is something that should be handled privately instead of in a post for random people to see. They were the ones whose boundaries got overstepped and were made uncomfortable directly by the content, since the characters are directly theirs. If they do want to talk to you, you guys can discuss this sort of thing and maybe come to an understanding. Although I don't agree with how rude people were being in the comments, since I know you didn't mean any harm by your post, but at the end of the day, people did have a right to be upset by it. Oh, okay. The fuck is this? I wrote that yesterday, but y'all just don't want me to post ship art of boy at all. I wrote that yesterday hoping I'd calm everyone down and make people happy. Yeah, obviously. Obviously it wasn't exactly genuine. Clearly. It's almost as if Synnibear was, like, told no for the first time in her life. Since I thought I was just being unintentionally disrespectful. That's fine, I can do that. If Sock is that uncomfortable with my art, I respect her boundaries. Clearly not! You said you were pissed off and you hate her. In the private chat. I don't know how true that is. Not gonna lie, I feel really hurt seeing how y'all went about the situation. I thought I was just having fun and being silly. All you have to say is my bad and stop. She's literally throwing a fit over this from... I mean, okay, let's be honest. If I was drawing ship art of my character and someone else's OC, like, together, and then that artist, like, even if politely asked me to stop, I'd probably get my ego a little bit bruised as well. I'd probably feel at least a little bit of, like, residual bitterness about it. But like, in that situation, I'd probably reach out to them privately and apologize. And hope that, like, we could clear stuff up privately. Not running to a group chat and saying how much I hate her. And, like, trying to, like, make this public spectacle complaining about it. Like, this just feels so immature. I mean, we already know Synnibear is, like, an immature person, so it's kind of par for the course. I wonder when Creepshow art will come back. I miss her. Yeah, after reading this doc, this kind of soured my taste of Sinny for a bit. Even after she responds, I might just unsub. At first I thought it was just drama, but good lord, Dios mio. Okay, my autistic brothers and sisters, if you find yourself in a fucky-wucky and already said sorry, then don't put public vent art about it and just keep moving. Exactly. Otherwise we gonna see blue dick sensors all day in a cat girl stream. What the- hey! I just saw it. I just saw it. Thanks. Thank you for that. Okay, now I can't unsee it. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? Oh. Why are we talking about Creepshow all of a sudden? I still really like your art. Yeah, we saw this already. It's a bit redundant to put it in here twice. Sans pee-pee, lol. God damn it. God fucking damn it. You're welcome. The person highlighted in yellow is me. In this- oh. Yes, I'm the voice of reason. Okay, whatever. You can see that Sock told Sinny to- in this comment, you can see Sock told Sinny to stop? Where? Wait. Wait a minute, where? I never saw, like, Sock respond- oh, right here! Okay, so I didn't know this was a comment on one of their, oh, okay. Okay, I see what happened. Okay, let me put the pieces together real quick. So up here, I think this is the right picture, right? Just based on the context. So this is like Sinny saying, what if we had sex? IDK what that is. And I think they might have like posted that on Instagram, right? And then Sock commented saying, it's a no, girl, also stop it. Which, kind of rude, I'll admit. But, you know, it's like, whatever. It's a bit of an ego bruiser, but you'll get over it. Like, rejection like that is definitely a hard pill to swallow. I'm not gonna deny that. Like, if I admired somebody's creation, and I crushed it, like, that hard, and then the creator of that creation came to me and said, hey, stop it. Right? My ego would definitely be bruised as well. But this is definitely not the right way to respond to it. Okay. So this is, still on the same day, October 5th. Someone replied to my apology on Twitter with an NSFW commission that was made as a birthday gift to me. So it's just Sinny fucking with the bomb guy. Spoiler, it's cropped, but still blocked him. I wasn't even the one that commissioned it. On her tweet where she had apologized for crossing Sock's boundaries, a user had replied to it with NSFW. Okay, but this isn't something that Sock did. This was somebody else, so why is this even in here? Why is this in here? It wasn't Sinny that commissioned it or drew it. So this isn't her fault at all. Even if Sinny was not the one who commissioned, they just said they weren't. Unless you have proof that they were the one that commissioned it, fuck off. I don't care. Don't care. Okay, this is just more of the OC drama. And then something, okay, this is just drama between the two. I get the gist of it, I don't care. And then this is just them endlessly bitching about it. And still bitching about it in 2023, like almost a year later. Okay, what is this? When someone within the server pointed out that Sinny, 19 years old at the time, was shipping herself with a 16-year-old OC, who made it... Okay. But is the character 16? Or is it just the 16-year-old is the artist? Because if the character is an adult, then I don't think there's an issue with that. Okay, whatever. I don't know, and I don't care that much, to be honest. Either way, this is just drama that didn't have to be drawn out this far. This OC drama is giving me a headache, yeah. I think it's irrelevant. Okay. In March of 2024, with her Discord server, after everything has gone down months later, she still referred to Boy as her current fictional boyfriend. Who fucking cares? Okay, I don't care. What the fuck is this? Next step is I want to actually... I want to actually shade the picture this time. Okay. Mentions of... So what? The OCs are in the background of the image. Okay, so what? I don't care. Wow, this OC... This section about the OC drama is bigger, is like longer than the other shit. What is happening? A lack of respect for Sock's boundaries with the OC. I don't give a fuck. I have a screen recording of this comment in the drive. What is this? Okay, now here's this is so disjointed. Okay, I guess now we're jumping back to the accusations about Sinny being inappropriate with O when they were 17. Okay, you guys following? This is completely different from the OC drama. This is back to the O thing. Okay. Why are art autists so overdramatic? I don't know. I think the music fits what's going on in my brain right now. Okay, so this is Sinny responding to that video, like, calling them out. Now read this with aggressive music. This is pretty aggressive. Listen to that. Yeah, I heard Panic at the Disco, DDLC, Dupa Lipa, and Imagine Dragons in the span of a second. It's a mashup. Alright. Ah, classy. I want to remind you that I have access to our DMs too, and I can prove you actively engaged in and encourage the sexual conversations we had. It doesn't really matter. The minor engaging, or the minor's consent, doesn't exactly matter in that context. You're still the more responsible party regardless. Too bad you cropped the parts of your screenshot where you were being sexual in response to me. You never stated that you were uncomfortable with me venting to you about my family or nor the long paragraphs of me talking about my fantasies. Long. I like how even she admits they're long paragraphs. In fact, I remember you enjoying them a lot, or at least you stated as much. Yeah, so they're also a freak, who cares? I'll admit that I'm in the wrong for doing this stuff with someone who's 1 year under 18, and someone I didn't know for very long. It's interesting that she acknowledges it here, and then continues this behavior with people even younger in her Discord server. Yikes. That was weird of me to trust you with that stuff so quickly. I also won't deny I have some form of power imbalance since I'm a larger YouTuber. I don't think it's super crazy that I viewed you as a peer, though, seeing as that you were only 2 years younger than me when we spoke. Yeah, I'm 20 now, you'll be 18 in December, unless you lied about that too. On screen you go a little ew, you go ew in response to I'm a horny little bugger comment. Motherfucker, you sent me porn. Like, immediately after that. I can see it in our DMs. Is it... Okay. I know it's illegal to send porn to minors, but it's not really illegal to, like, be sent porn from minors, as long as it's not porn of them. I don't know. It's a bit of a gray area. But Sinny, did you ever send porn to them? Because that's the illegal thing. The wording is so weird. I know, they like make it a point to point it out that they were like, it's only a year. I mean, it would definitely be worse if they were younger than 17. But like, still, pointing that out is odd. You don't get to villainize me for talking about certain things with you when you make no effort to tell me to stop. But it's not the minor's responsibility to stop. That's your responsibility as the adult. Come on, legal minor. Why didn't you just say no? The one time she views it as being wrong, acknowledgement? I am once again asking adults to just ban minors from their Discord. Amen. I understand if you changed your mind later down the line and were no longer comfortable with the conversations, but that doesn't give you the right to fucking expose my sensitive material in a public YouTube video and make me out to look like a creep and predator because you can't communicate your feelings. Nah, Sinny, you just did that all by yourself 2 years later, like a year later, in your Discord server. Just without O's involvement at all. Also, great job not censoring the pornography again, despite all the criticism in your last video, you moron. Jesus Christ. Were you high while you made this one too? You're so unbelievable sometimes. Like, I can't believe you used "I was high when I made this" as an excuse when people got onto you. Jesus Christ, Cortels, is that you? I want you to know I'm not above grabbing my own receipts to knock this shit down. If you alter or delete any of our DMs, I will simply laugh at you. I think you're a bitch and a coward for leaking this all and not even bothering to bring up your issues. To bring your issues up with me before you made this public. That's not really how this works. Sorry, Sinny. Holy fuck, Sinny. Yeah, Jesus Christ. You're also just a moron. I feel like you said that already. I don't feel bad for saying this because it's clear you have no respect for my privacy, no integrity, and you're actively trying to ruin my reputation. Fuck you, blank. Take down these videos. I have a screen recording of this comment on the drive. Once again, I will state now that I do not agree with the way O had gone about doing these videos. They had posted graphic NSFW Sinny sent them uncensored. Uh-oh. So Sinny did send the legal minor pornography, which is illegal. That is a federal crime, by the way, guys, if you didn't know that. Not gonna lie, the background music slaps. Thank you. I want to see those videos now. Yeah, I'm not sure where those are. But if the images in them are uncensored, maybe not. There was also some personal information included with these videos that should have been censored or removed. However, Sinny acknowledges a few things here. Yeah, I've seen them rather. She knows that she was wrong for doing this, that there was a power imbalance in between them. Wait, Sinny committed an actual crime? I don't know if it's ever a crime that will be prosecuted, but yes. Sending porn to a minor is a federal crime. Even if you are a minor yourself, but she wasn't. She was an adult. So she doesn't really have much of an excuse here. I will say, though, it has to be, like, you knowingly sending porn to a minor. So, like, just sharing, like, an image with somebody that you don't know is a minor, that's not really illegal. But it's, like, knowingly sending it to someone you know to be as a minor. That's what makes it illegal. And it was demonstrated in the DMs that she was aware that, yes, this was a 17-year-old. If Sinny's response has any crying or appeal to emotion, I'm gonna auto-tune out. Well, I'll be interested in seeing that response, for sure. I'll definitely look at it. When looking through Twitter, I also found a message sent by Laurel in Sinny's Discord server that was posted on an anonymous account talking about O's situation. When I tried to re-find this, that's not a word, within Sinny's Discord server, it seemed to have been deleted. Okay, this is all just hearsay. I don't really care. I don't have the full message or conversation. Okay. O wasn't comfortable with this. Okay, I don't care. I would like to say that they happened to meet on Discord. O joined Sinny's Discord server titled Synnibear 3 Fan Club, made an intro, and immediately started drawing fan art of Sinny. See, this shit, where they're talking about how they met, this shit would have been good to put at the beginning of this summary of events. This is all over the place. Like, only just now, after everything, now you're talking about, like, how they met and what happened? Oh boy. This document is such a mess. Okay, so they joined the server making pretty good-looking fan art, I will say. Like, the perspective shots are really impressive. After O had joined, they appeared to have become friends. This is joke art O created that is publicly still in Sinny's server of Sinny and Socks clips. Socks OC boy. Okay. The nature of how they met was through O being a fan. Yeah, I know that. You said this already. In O's initial video, they stated they were lonely and wanted to befriend Synnibear 03. This shows that they had prior knowledge of... Yeah, I know! Thank you! They joined her fan Discord! Of course she... Like, oh my god. Of course they know who Sinny is! Are you dumb? I'm getting, like, increasingly impatient with this, with the way this document is written. This sucks. When the fan art is better than your art, looks between me and Villanilla. Yeah, definitely wouldn't happen to me. Oh, perfect music. I didn't know you guys were friends now. That's so cool. Me is. Hello. New friend in my collection. Are you guys doing a live stream? That they became friends because they were going to do a live stream on Sinny's channel together. That... No. That just says... That this is just Laurel asking if they're gonna do a live stream. This isn't them saying that they're gonna do a live stream together. I'd like to now speak on a video that Sinny was most notably interviewed in for her side of the situation between her and O. You're like 2 years and a month apart. Yes, she is getting older and needs to learn her lesson in terms of sending pornography to minors. What is going on? Yeah, I don't really care that she was older than me. It wasn't the problem. I talked to O about this conversation in particular, and they said that one of the main issues they had with Sinny was the looting of sock So is this the person that made the doc then? And they just forgot to censor themselves? I guess we know who wrote the document now. It's this person named Sophia. Let me make sure I'm understanding this correctly. She asks people to not sexualize her own OCs while she is sexualizing them? Is that where you're going with this? It's a bit of a leading question, isn't it? Or have I misunderstood something? Don't assume where someone is going with, like, their answers. That this is an objection, leading question. Soft the Neko. So why were they censoring their name earlier in this document if they were just gonna drop their name anyway later on? I'm so confused. It's another ACC creator? Of course it is. Sophie is a YouTuber named Soft the Neko. IDK if she wrote it though. But here's the thing, she's saying I talked to O about this in particular. Wait, okay, God, I'm so fucking confused. So is this not the person that made the doc? Is this just someone who made a video on the situation? Okay, so this is not the person making the doc. This is just so fucking all over the place. I hate this so much. So confusing. Okay. So these are just from a video that Sophia made interviewing O? I guess? But then it says that Sinny was the one interviewed, but then they're shown talking to O. This sucks. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, Soph made the doc? I don't think so. I'm so confused. So from what I'm understanding, you're frustrated with the sexualization of other people's OCs and non-con scenarios? Objection, leading question. Oh god. My head! It hurts! My native language isn't English, so I thought that it was me misunderstanding the doc. Enlaa even confused makes me feel better. Yeah. This... Jesus Christ. Writing comprehension is 0. I would like to add the video where she interviewed and gave her side of the story to an extent. The content creator of it was 17 at the time. Okay, so the doc writer and Sophie are different people, according to this at least. Okay. Okay, yeah, I get it. They're 17. Sinny would have been 20 here. To my knowledge, she wasn't aware of the creator's age. However, she should have done her diligence in asking their age before sending NSF... Oh, God damn it. Not again, Sinny! So Sinny sent NSFW content, uncensored, and conversations to the interviewer, who is also underage. Jesus Christ, what a mess. Due to not asking for this information, she ended up telling this creator that she copes with sadomasochism and non-con. No fucking way, I would have never guessed. Even if these things are coping mechanisms and is to provide context to the situation, she still confided this information with another minor. Yes, I know it's not appropriate. You don't need to wax poetic about it. I know what sadomasochism is. I know. I don't get it. She's torn into people for better docs. I doubt it's her. Well, I sure hope not, because this is bad. This is really badly written. So I ultimately chose to include these two. She also more expanded upon an explicit conversation. Okay. I'm starting to get... I can see why Deadwing Dork tapped out so early on. Oh god, what the hell is this? She also sent more expanded upon explicit conversations between her and O to this creator. I will provide a screen recording with the Google Drive that shows where they state that these conversations were sent to them by Sinny. Drawing us being... I assume these are between Sinny and Orange. What you doing? Drawing us being gay. Ah. I will look up erotic audio roleplays when I'm bored, and the titles are like riding your cowboy friend's cock in the barn, like, question mark? Big Mac looking ass. Yep. I'm drawn like a big drawing full of little drawings. Cool. Like the one I did with Fat Male. I'm so horny, dog. Pussy has a heartbeat right now. Okay. Enough. Enough. I didn't need to know that, Sinny. Jesus fucking Christ. What is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm like one of them anime girls with a fucking waterfall of a blank. Oh my god. IDK how to describe how much raging hormones are pulsing through my blank right now. Same, what the fuck? Am I a lesbian? No, this cannot be true, cause male. This is you fault. I'm so tiny. Mother... me too. Mr. U, keep Mr. U away from me. It's your fault. I shall deal with my fault. Bend over. Poses for you. Also, what you I gotta tilt my head. What you doing now? In car, going to haircut, thinking horny thoughts for some reason. I don't know. Gee, could be that you're a fucking teenager. Tell me the thoughts. Blank having boobs fondled by underfells. God damn it. Blank having boobs fondled by underfell sands. Leave the skeletons alone! Who also has boobs! I see a V. Did they censor vagina? I don't care enough to find out. I don't think it matters. Having boobs... Okay, whoa, everyone has boobs. LMAO. Drawing fat male. Oh, I need to finish my drawing of fat male later. Fat male supremacy. Am I lesbian? Not gonna be. I'm horny for you, baby. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a 17-year-old. That's no good. That's a 17-year-old. These conversations show how O and Sinny spoke together. I can see that. The last one is a random photo of someone in lingerie. Well, I think it's supposed to be O. I think that's who it's supposed to be. The last one is a random photo of someone in lingerie, however, it's completely uncensored within the video, which leads me to believe Sinny sent this screenshot to this creator without censoring it. Well, duh, if it's in the video uncensored, then the creator had it uncensored. Idiot! What'd you say? I didn't know what to say, so I went along with it. Say what? Stupidest decision of my life. Or did you ever try to avoid the subject of porn to her? All she really wanted to talk about was her obsession with Sock's characters and the porn she made of said characters. Yes, we've seen these screenshots. I know it's careless of... Like, I feel like this doc writer, they just repeat themselves over and over and over. This is so redundant. We are, like, this is... Guys, I need to pause real quick just to tell you guys that this is bad. Conclusion. Sinny sent a few messages to the commentary channel who made a video about the entire situation with O, and I'm going to end this document off with it for a reason. Alright, this is in response to hearing about, you know, the O situation being made a video out of. You get it. So, okay, so this is them maybe talking to Sophia, I'm not sure. Oh my god. The autism in me is screaming at this person to stop going in circles for 5 minutes. I know, right? If you do make the video... Oh, this is Synnibear saying on November 18th of 2023. If you do make the video, I want you to make note that I'm aware I'm in the wrong. I have excuses that I've made to justify my actions because I don't like to think I'm a bad person, yet no one does. I especially don't like to think that I'm a predator or a groomer. I don't think she is those things. But there's definitely something wrong with her, and she needs to, like, stop. She needs to stop what she's doing and stop interacting with kids, like, full stop. I'll say it now. Just, like, reading all this, I know that, like, I don't think that Sinny is, like, maliciously trying to, like, groom kids or abuse kids. But I also don't think that they are a safe person to be let around kids. I don't think that she should have a child audience, and she certainly shouldn't have a Discord server that has 13-year-olds in it. I think that she needs to completely age-gate everything and stop interacting with kids completely. Because you clearly, like, can't control yourself around kids. And that's concerning. And that's my conclusion so far. That's a deeply disturbing thought to me. I'm aware I shouldn't have been talking like that to a minor who I hadn't known for very long. I'm gonna skip this because it's got lyrics in it. I'm gonna skip that too. There we go. No, this sounds too goofy. This sounds too dramatic. Sure, whatever. Credits roll. I made a note to myself and my friends that I'm not going to talk to minors like this ever again. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Reminder that there were some of those sexual conversations she was having... Okay. And yet, after this, she continued to have a 13+ Discord server where she would make NSFW and post it in there and have sexual conversations with other people in this 13-year-old space. Clearly, she can't control herself. This is like an alcoholic saying they're never gonna drink again starting tomorrow. In fact, I'm going to refrain from making new friends with people under 18 years old just to be safe. Well, that didn't happen. In fact, the reason I probably trusted blank so quickly is because I'm used to having a close friend to be hypersexual with. Yeah, I couldn't tell that you were fucking hypersexual. You need help. And I mean that in the most derogatory way possible. You need fucking help. Again, not saying I'm justified in being sexual with a minor, but then you continue doing it. Jesus Christ. The stalking group chat and the messages within it have been bothering me for a long time. No way! I understand that... Okay, so this is them just waxing poetic for the rest of the document, but we get the gist. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! So... Jesus Christ. So these are just all the screenshots that we've already seen. I don't need to see that. Okay. Hi, Mitzi. Mitzi's here. Hi, baby. You want to sit on your thing? Because people would want to see you. Hi, baby. Looks like she's waking up from her nap. Well, she had a better time than I did. Wow. That's... just what a fucking mess. What a fucking mess. Alright. Well, I already gave my personal conclusion. I don't really know what else to say, honestly. I guess Beckett is also watching Hidden Heroine's video right now. Okay. Well... since I've already given my conclusion on this whole thing, I think Synnibear has some deep issues that she needs to work on. And I think that she needs to, like, get some, like, CBT therapy to work through this shit. Like, I think that she needs to talk to her therapist about this shit. Like, hey, I have a sex problem. I very clearly have a sex problem. And... like, I can't be trusted online to be responsible with this sex issue. So, I don't know. You know, there's studies that gooners will eventually seek out extremes like CP due to their gooning addiction. I didn't used to believe that porn could cause something like this. Well, you know that Ted Bundy, he blames... I don't know, like, I mean, like... He would tell people while in prison that, like, he feels like his addiction to porn was the reason why he went to such extremes that he went to later on in his serial killer career. So he basically blamed, like, porn and porn addiction for everything that he did, which I'm sure that there's a factor in there of, like, him being able to get his hands on, like, snuff material. And, like, you do get desensitized to the point where it's like you just need to consume more extreme stuff to feel the same feeling. Yeah, Sinny needs to discuss boundaries. I even had a nuanced discussion on this, and I got attacked because people thought I was defending her even though I wasn't. People just like getting mad, I guess. Yeah, it's, yeah, there's not much else I can say, really. It's just exhausting. Like, bro, don't you ever get tired of, like... I don't know. I have friends who are hypersexuals, and as annoying as I find it, like, to an extent, I know it's, like, an actual psychological problem that, in a lot of cases, like, they can't help. But that doesn't mean that you get to be sexual around children. Like, stop. In my opinion... If 90% of your conversations with other people are sex-related, are sex jokes, porn jokes, like any of that shit, I think you have a problem. I think you have a real problem. And you should stop. Anyway, I'm just repeating myself at this point. So here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I am gonna take a 10-minute, like, break. Kind of grab something to snack on, stretch my legs, maybe like walk around for a bit, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna move on to the Hidden Heroine stuff next. That is the plan. So I'll be back soon, and hopefully I'll put Mitzi on her bed and see if she'll stay there. Alright, I'll be back a little bit later. Enjoy the music.
sorry myself. I've been a cynic for too many years. Playing doctor and nurse, it can be good for your health. I've seen clinics with those gimmicks in Tangiers. But if you open your heart to a smooth operator, he'll take you for all that you've got. He'll hand you a curse that'll be with you later. It'll shake you the way he takes off, like a shot. You need a bit of shot treatment. Gets you jumping like a real live wire. Need a bit of shot treatment. So look out, mister, don't you blow your last resistor for a pistol that'll mystify ya. You're blinded by romance, you're blinded by science. Your condition is critically grave. But don't expect mercy from such an alliance. Suspicion of tradition, so new wave.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope everybody had a good chance to kind of step away, maybe get some water, all that good shit. So I do want to clarify though, that this isn't really like a Synnibear hater space. If you got that impression, I don't really know I didn't really know who Sinny was until like the Deadwing Dork stuff. And I don't really like Deadwing Dork either. I don't like both of them personally. I have nothing against Sinny other than I don't know, I guess she just makes Undertale fans look psychotic. Some of us are, but not all of us. But no, I don't necessarily hate her. I don't have any real reason to hate her. I just think that she should stop it and get some help. Listen to Michael Jordan's advice. Stop it. Get some help. Like, full stop. Stop talking to kids. Ban minors from your server, and get some help. That's my thoughts on it. I don't think she needs to be deplatformed. I don't think she needs to like go away. Maybe just stop posting porn on main. I don't know, man. Keep your degenerate shit to yourself. I don't really know anything about Sinny, but if she's an adult, she should really know better. Yeah, that's my thoughts on it. Anyway, gonna move from that to the hidden heroine video. People really wanted me to cover this, and that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know much about hidden heroine. I've spoken to her maybe like once, maybe. About like Lio shit back in like February. But that's about it. I know that she has like dramas with other people and a lot of people hate her. I know Beckett doesn't like her. I know a lot of people don't like her. But I don't have a whole lot of context for the video we're about to watch, other than she doesn't like this person named Beanskis, which Beanskis was a person that used to be in my server, and they would just constantly talk about their own personal drama, something about a lizard, and I really didn't give much of a shit to pay attention to it. Oh yeah, I guess she has a fake husband too, I guess, that Lio had some beef with. Oh, apparently Beanskis is biting at the... is like chomping at the bit to like get into Beckett's stream right now. That's funny. But we're gonna watch the video, and I'm basically going into it blind because I have no idea, like, why she doesn't like Beanskis or what the drama is there at all. So let me get a moment to pull up the video. We're just gonna go into it, like, my idea is going into it as just, like, an average viewer, like, stumbling across this video and being like, hey, what's this all about? So, now we're going to, find out what's this all about, right? That's the strategy, that's the plan. Alright, I'm gonna turn off, that. And we'll get started. We'll just jump right into it.
Hi, my name is Heroine, and this is the first, and most likely the last, video I'll ever drop within the commentary community.
Then why are you making it? What's the point? This seems kind of pointless then.
Normally, I'm an artist who tends to keep to herself. However, I wanted to detail you an interesting story from a now defunct Discord server called the Senate, that I used to be in. I'd like to get this out of the way immediately.
Missing
Every
some...
person
Okay, I don't... Okay, fuck. Nightbot is fucked up. Hold on.
mentioned in this video.
Okay, there we go. I would like to add that it's not just something that she was a part of or a member in. What she's leaving out is the small, insignificant detail that she was a major moderator in the Senate, and then was part of the cabal that broke off from the Senate and started like heading their own server called the Supreme Court, but just little nitpicky details like that. Yeah, now defunct? Yeah, no, that shit's still alive. It's just a little bit more underground than it used to be.
Individuals with their own lives and concerns. Do not take it upon yourself to fight for them or against them in other people's names. Frankly, this is something those involved need to hash out themselves, not you or I. I'm merely here to detail the story to you all. You all also probably know me as the owner of the Hidden Corner, formerly known as Supreme Court, for all the screenshots that were flying around. Yeah, that is my server, and no, it's not connected to, nor meant to be Senate 2.0. It's my community server, and you should join. We have a really cool Minecraft SMP if you're into that.
No thanks.
But that's enough about me. Today, I'm here to address someone who has used the situation surrounding Lio and the very serious allegations levied at him to present themselves in the situation surrounding Lio and...
Hi Kumo, so you're the one for spreading misinformation about Lio and Peaches. What a shocker about Brother Near video slandering him. What is this screenshot even supposed to tell us? What?
About me. Today, I'm here to address someone who has used the situation surrounding Lio and the very serious allegations levied at him to present themselves in the comment sections.
Wait, why are they censoring the person? We already, like... We already know it's Beanskis, so why is the name being censored? Unless this is someone else entirely? I can't. Like, if you guys could fill in the blanks for me, that'd be great.
And videos and spaces of Lio's detractors. Lio's situation right now is something I'm not going to address here, as the entire situation is something that doesn't matter at all in regards to what I will be addressing here today, apart from it currently happening in Senate. Today, we are going to talk about Beanskies, also known as Olin the Wiccan. How do we know this is Beanskies in the comments I just showed you? Well, it's the exact name of the Discord account even within the Senate.
How are we supposed to know? You didn't show us the name. Unless we were looking at the wrong thing. Oh, is it the Olin person? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this already is off to a really bad start.
Frankly, this is...
I wasn't even aware of whose comment I was supposed to be looking at.
Something those involved need to hash out themselves, also that were flying around. Yeah, that is my server, and
okay, hold on.
Today, I'm here to address someone who has used the situation surrounding Lio and the very...
So we're supposed to look at this screenshot, which... all it's saying is, "Hi, Kumo." That's all it says. It's really not attaching yourself to the drama. Like, I was more focused on this screenshot because this was, like, the more accusatory comment.
Very serious allegations.
Like, maybe she could have, like, circled it or something to bring our focus up to there. Also, there's something down here that's mentioning Beanskis, but we don't get to see it.
Levied at him to present themselves in the comments.
Like, oh god. Like, the way that the screenshot is taken, it makes you think that you're supposed to be looking at these censored ones. Not the one at the very, very bottom. What do you mean I'm being autistic? It's not my fault if the screenshots in the presentation sucks.
Sections and videos and spaces of Lio's detractors. Lio's situation right now is something I'm not going to address here, as the entire situation is something that doesn't matter.
Okay, anyway.
Beanskies in the comments I just showed you. Well, it's the exact name of the Discord
right,
account,
so it's Olin the Wiccan,
Senate,
got it.
And you can actually see it attached to the messages they sent. It seems that Beanskies underwent a name change on Discord to be less easy to discover. This name change has since been reversed.
What is the point of covering when people can just go to the video and see whoever commented that shit? I don't know.
You can find them as Beanskies again. But we can also find Beanskies in a public interview with Tommy's house to quote-unquote expose Lio.
Right. I remember all those dumb interviews. I remember Tommy's house, like, reached out to me wanting to interview me, and I just said, No thanks. And I'm so glad I made that decision. Got it, like, holy, I dodged a bullet there.
Before I go any further, I want to put down an explicit trigger warning for suicide, talk of self-harm, and eating disorders. If these topics aren't something you can stomach, please step away and take care of yourselves. You can always come back next time. I do not condone any harassment, attacking, stalking, or otherwise harmful actions towards anyone mentioned in this video.
You don't like the avatar? I think it's a very plain avatar. There's not much about the character design that, like, stands out at all.
Not attempt to harass or witch hunt the people mentioned in this video. This video's purpose is merely to document behavior and actions by the people mentioned within it. Behave yourselves. So who is Beans, guys? We'll be covering their involvement in the Senate, their eventual departure, and relevant mentions post-departure.
Like, is Beanskis even a content creator? Do they have a platform? Do they make content? Or are they just some random person that you have issues with, like personal beef with, on Discord?
Sure. I'll do my best to back up any statements or claims with the relevant evidence, and make it immensely clear when something is either speculations, hearsay, or fact. You'll notice censored names throughout the screenshots. This is due to these individuals wishing to remain anonymous, so instead we will be color-coding them. I also want to address now that this script has been rewritten over the course.
Is this really the kind of drama that requires anonymity? Like, did anyone get, like, assaulted? Are there children involved?
Course of multiple months. I'm addressing this situation
Beanskis
now
is a nobody, a peanut. Yeah, so why did this need to be made? This is so unnecessary. Just ignore them. For fuck's sake.
To the public eye, and no one seems to have full context on the situation. Therefore, I wanted to document the evidence I was given and my thoughts on the situations so people have a point of reference. Our story starts roughly in October 2023. We oddly do not start a journey in the Senate, but with incidents and DMs that lay the groundwork that eventually builds up to the acknowledgement of Bean's behavior by the Senate mod staff. Now let's get into the main crux of why Beans guys had to be removed from the Senate, and their behavior after the removal.
Oh my god, we had to ban somebody from our Discord server. God, who cares? If I made a video on every single person I banned from my Discord server, I mean, I wouldn't have that many videos, but it would still be more than one, which is already unnecessary.
I will reiterate that there's a heavy trigger warning for self-harm and mentions of suicide here.
Oh, for fuck, who cares?
I will also state right here and right now, Beans guys claims to suffer from depression. While that might put their actions in context originally, it does not excuse them. These actions were a choice, and
no one's saying it does.
Too. I can recognize Beans guys' mental health, yet still call them out for—
I like how they preface all of this with, like, none of their mental health issues excuse what they've done. They were banned from places, they are controversial, but they haven't even, like, she hasn't even told us what Beanskis actually did or said yet. We're almost 4 minutes into this video, and we don't even know what Beanskis did yet.
Actively hurting people. The same goes for their friends claiming Beans was only 19 and thus should be forgiven. No, Beans guys' age could have been context for the first few actions, but not for everything they did. I will not let them sit here and go, oh no, they were just a 19-year-old. When they
oh my god, yep! What did they do?
Any noticeable effort to change and be better. Especially when Beans guys themselves claims that people should be more mature at their age. How would you react if someone rejected you? You'd be sad, sure, maybe distraught, maybe you'd be disappointed and withdraw, or maybe you'd be embarrassed or angry. Those are normal feelings to have that surely almost everyone has experienced before. Beans guys, however, decided—
Guys, we've all been rejected, so I'm sure you can— let me explain to you what it is to be rejected. Rejection means when someone doesn't want to be around you or says they don't want to associate anymore. That's a very relatable feeling, right, guys? I've been rejected before. My friends have been rejected before. Everyone's been rejected before. We all know it sucks, right? And how's the responsible way to handle rejection? Well, I'll tell you. It's like, oh my god, no wonder this video is an hour and a half long.
To take a more drastic route. When rejected by someone they had romantic intentions towards, their reaction wasn't just sadness or anger. It was to start talking about harming themselves and delving into it.
Guys, The way Beanskis reacted to being rejected wasn't like a normal thing. They weren't just a little bit sad about it and then moved on. No, they did something. It's like, oh my god, this could have all just been said in less than 15 seconds.
Their suicidal ideation. I'm not going to present the entire chat here for one simple reason. I have no interest in harming my audience, sending people spiral, and exposing vulnerabilities more than necessary. I think you get the idea.
The fuck is this video
even
for,
without the
then?
full screenshots of the conversations.
Guys, I don't want to delve too deep into private disagreements or issues. Continues to make an hour-and-a-half long video about a private disagreement or issue.
And yes, Beans guys, I am going to have to expose the events to the world, considering you decided to publicly misrepresent what you did first, and now I have to prove my points with the evidence I have.
Oh my god.
So let's get into it.
You decided to lie about private things, so I had to make this video. Fuck off. I'm pretty sure multiple people have told Hidden Heroine to not make this video, and I think you're starting to see why.
Here's where our conversation starts. It's a pretty tame conversation of Beansky's love interest approaching them to let them know they weren't interested anymore. They even reiterate it was
Clef! Private disagreement, then why are you making it public, you whore?
Honesty and transparency, which despite the pain of rejection, is a good thing. I'm sure most of us would prefer the pain of rejection early into a possible—
Oh my god, she's doing the thing I was just, doing in a more exaggerated way. I'm sure we all prefer rejection to be, not as Shut up! Get to the point!
relationship rather than being strung along.
Hey Bean, can we talk? / serious.
Sure. What's up?
Oh, good.
I think my crush on you is faded. It's nothing you did. Just something that happens sometimes. Emphasis on nothing you did. I still really want to be friends, but you deserve me being honest and straightforward with you about this.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to string you along. Again, nothing you did.
Sure. Never mind.
It then immediately escalates as Beansky shoots a goodbye in the middle of a conversation towards the person they were talking to, alluding to attempting on their life. The conversation quickly devolves into the admittance of attempting to hurt themselves.
Never mind.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Is everything okay? Bean? What do you mean goodbye?
I'm sorry.
For? You haven't done anything that requires an apology.
I tried to hurt myself.
How? What did you do?
I tried to choke myself.
Why?
I just felt like death is the only option for me.
It isn't.
Imagine trying to kill yourself because someone broke up with you over Discord.
Please don't do that again. Take some time to breathe and relax. RP, do things you love to do.
I feel like it is to me.
I can guarantee that it isn't. Just take some time, okay?
I can't take it anymore.
Bean, death isn't your only option.
Yes, it is.
It isn't. It never is. Please, just take some deep breaths. Everything is gonna be okay.
No, see, Clef, what you don't understand is that when Beansky says goodbye, it doesn't actually mean goodbye. When Beansky said goodbye, it's their way of using subtle emotional manipulation to make the other person ask them what's wrong so that they can go into, I tried to hurt myself. For fuck's sake.
You just have to give it time.
I can't. All I can think of is dying and being finally happy.
Dying won't make you happy.
Yeah,
You're a punk,
it just
right?
makes
A
you
rebel?
dead.
What's more punk than doing what you think the universe wants you to do, or living in spite of it?
Yeah, and dying will make me happy.
Dying won't. Think of all the RP
Nuh-uh. Yeah-huh. Nuh-uh.
you'll never have. The friend.
Think of all the RPs you'll never have! Oh, yeah. Been there, girlfriend.
Anything that could have been is gone. Just like that. And your pain, it goes to your friends.
Due to being rejected, Beanskies proceeds to use the rejection to claim they would never be loved and exaggerate the fact that they are unwanted and unneeded and should just die. Keep in mind, all this was solely caused by getting rejected by the person they're talking to.
Okay, one thing I should note, though, is that there is a fairly, the way it's presented from them reading it, The way it's presented from them reading it here, it makes it sound like he immediately was like, I'm gonna kill myself, right? But there's actually a pretty considerable gap in between when he said never mind and when he said goodbye. So there's at least like a nearly 12-hour gap in between. So we don't know if he's like specifically, at least not yet, if he's specifically trying to commit suicide. All he says is this vague notion of him wanting to die. We don't know if it's because of this seeming of like this apparent breakup, right? There's nowhere in here that like he says I want to die because you said that you don't have a crush on me anymore. Maybe there's something that will reveal to us later that was the situation, but off the bat it doesn't appear to be that way. Just from looking at it.
It goes to your friend.
This specific conversation, for reasons mentioned prior, they
Hang
fell
on.
down and wanting to attempt on their life and more or less intentionally blame the rejection for it. This is washed up.
Yeah, she says that like he's intentionally blaming the rejection for it, but we don't see that in the screenshots.
Sharing screenshots from this specific conversation for reasons mentioned prior.
Going to die alone when I'm older anyways. What's the point? I have nothing to live for.
Dying is never the solution. To spite the universe. To tell them that nothing thrown at you will break you. Life is pointless, and that's what makes it beautiful. You get to choose your point.
Okay, so here he is, like, starting to say... Okay, so now it's kind of leading into it. You know, you could have just... Oh my god. Hidden! You could have just, like, had them read the entire thing first and before interjecting with all your stupid points. God damn it.
If our lives were pre-assigned already, wouldn't that be boring?
I'm never going to find love.
So this is him starting to drop hints that he wants to kill himself because he's never gonna find love and all he wants was to just be loved, but no. So it's just that, okay.
So I might as well die.
Love isn't the end-all be-all. Secondly, love has to come from within first. Thirdly, romantic
Oh my god, what is this new age shit?
love is only one type of love. And fourthly, you do not know that. You're 19. That's like 70 plus years. Hitler found a wife. Charles Manson. Ted Bundy.
Yes, I do.
This is so bad. This is like the worst way to try and convince someone that they should keep living. Hey, you still have a chance. I mean, even Hitler found a wife. You can too. Oh no. Oh god. This is such a terrible way to go about it. This is so bad. No wonder they didn't want to be, like, name dropped. No wonder. This is embarrassing.
I've known that since I was 13. I just want to be loved badly, but no.
Bean. Self-love has to come first. And no, you truly don't. You cannot tell me how tomorrow will go, much less decades from now.
Well, maybe I am just fucking unlovable, and do deserve to die.
You do not deserve to die. Who do you think are the worst people?
I don't know. I'm fucking useless in this world anyways.
You do, and you're better than them. Because you wouldn't rape, you wouldn't molest, you wouldn't hurt an animal, would you?
Fucking hell, this is so sad. Oh, you and Beckett are covering the same breakup drama? Yeah, I don't know if I'll get through this whole thing though, because this is fucking stupid. Enlaa, think about the times where we played games with each other. Don't die, you're so hot. Wow. What a low bar to set for somebody. You can't think of anything nicer to... That's sad. When someone's trying to convince you to not kill yourself and they can't think of anything good to say about you other than, hey, at least you're not a serial killer or a child rapist. That's pretty bad. That means that they don't have much else good to say about you.
No, but I still deserve to die.
One of my friends is homeless, serve no use to society or the universe at large. Do they deserve to die?
What? What? I'm sorry, who's the person we're supposed to be rooting against in this conversation? Oh my god, they just called one of their friends worthless.
No, but I do.
Why?
I just do. My mom even hated I just deserve to die.
My father hates me. Do I deserve to die?
No, I have a lot of people hating my existence anyways.
Beanscase was told that suicide was a trigger for the person they were talking to and announced their self-harm and possible attempts to them anyway without any warning. However, I recognize that Beanscase was in a state of emotional distress and therefore probably wouldn't remember the aforementioned trigger, and Beans also said that they have memory issues, and therefore as much as
How
it is hurtful,
convenient.
we have to recognize this.
They have the patented ACC memory loss issue. Like, bro, that is horrible.
circumstances it happened in.
That is how you shower, yes. Have you eaten today?
Yeah, a bit.
Good. By the way, what are your triggers?
Just child abuse. Yours?
Not safe for work encounters, suicide, and overdosing.
That's understandable.
Yes. Do you
Sure,
have
okay.
clutch dysphoria?
Now what was the reasoning here? Beanscase did it because their target of affection hurt them and played with their feelings. Considering their love interest has been nothing but honest and upfront to them, it's quite a claim.
Okay, me showing you why people are upset with you isn't harassing. You telling... We'll just call him Indigo. You telling Indigo to kill himself is... Wait, no... Did he? What? When did Beanskis tell Indigo to kill themselves? That whole time... What? The whole time they were saying they wanted to kill themselves. What? Where did this come from? Stutter in the VA, stoned by the ACC. Do people actually ask for triggers? Yeah, it's like their star signs or whatever. Me showing you why people are upset with you isn't harassment. You telling Indigo to kill himself is. If you genuinely think people are harassing you after you made Indigo spiral, you need to seriously learn how words affect people. Spoiler, they don't display it in the video? Well, what's the point? Womp womp, I already said that I shouldn't have done that, but you obviously don't care that you hurt somebody. No, not really, since Indigo hurt me. I mean, fair enough. I mean, that's just Beanskis being honest, in my opinion, which I can admire more than being two-faced about it. Because because Indigo didn't want to date you, which, by the way, that conversation hurt him too. Indigo played with my goddamn feelings. Sasu, is that you?
To make, and one we never get proof for. And when that person was trying to get help after feeling triggered and overwhelmed and decided to share the worrying DMs Beanscase had sent them, Beanscase went ahead and told them to kill themselves. Once again, having been told that suicide was a
and
trigger.
where is this screenshot hidden? Clef, come here. We need to talk. No! No! Hidden. Someone saying that they want to kill themselves and someone telling someone else they should kill themselves are two entirely different things. One requires actual evidence for me to believe. Can you guess which one it is? I mean, they basically admit it in this confrontation, so I guess it doesn't matter? I guess? Because, like, Beanskis does admit to it here, but still. So at the very least, we have an admittance.
Share the worrying DMs Beanscase had sent them, Beanscase went ahead and told them to kill themselves. Once again, having been told that suicide was a trigger to the person they were messaging, and even if they forgot, that trigger made their words that much more impactful.
Okay, what the hell is wrong with you? You thinking you can show my events in our DMs? That's really fucked up.
North, you lied. Or wait, who lied? North, they do display it in the video. What are you talking about?
You do not do that to a person. I was heavily suicidal during that time, which is why I vented to you. Don't fucking demonize my depression, you fuck. You're absolutely evil. And also, I don't want Beanscase claiming that you're demonizing them. Guess what,
That's a
you
good
stupid
gif.
bitch? They were demonizing me. I genuinely hope you kill yourself, you rat bastard.
They continued to seek sympathy in another member's DMs as well, this time luckily without suicidal ideation, but still to a point that caused the person they are talking down to break down, as well, and
the editing is a bit juxtaposed to the commentary. Like, it feels like, did Heroine, is she the one that edited this? Well, I don't know if someone else edited this or not. But it feels like the editing, like she's trying to be like, this is serious. It's a serious trigger for somebody. And then the editing is like making a meme out of it and trivializing it. So it's like, which one is it? Like, I don't mind making memes out of like telling people to kill themselves, right? But like, pick one. You can't do both.
Apologize. The problem here is that Beanscase claims they weren't aware why that conversation hit this person as hard as it did. They had just lost their partner, and therefore the conversation hit closer to home and caused a breakdown. Something Beanscase later goes on to ridicule.
Sorry, they moved message requests again.
Oh, that sucks.
Multiple ass, and yet I'm still here, so I don't know.
Same.
This,
lol.
oh my
I feel
god,
like
this reading is so bad.
I'm getting more and more dead inside from my loneliness. And I just feel like it.
Oh my god. So they move message requests. If you're gonna offer to read something for a video, at least read it clearly. Jesus Christ. I didn't understand a word of that.
Gets worse when I see couples, but they're unavoidable. Every time I try to avoid them, it doesn't work. And I feel like it's more.
Wait, they're
worse
using
when
paint to
my
make their
grandma
art
starts
based.
treating me like I'm a piece of shit.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I just have to deal with it. But at least I'm also certain I'll be alone forever.
It's not true. There's someone out there. You just have to look.
It's definitely a cluttered way to present screenshots, isn't it? But at least you're able to follow it if you try hard enough.
Look.
No, it is. I've been looking for 5 damn years. I'm not going to find anyone. I was born to be alone.
It doesn't mean it's impossible.
I feel like it is at this point. My life's a damn joke.
It's not true. There's gonna be someone. I know it's hard.
It's
I'm
just
currently
like
dealing with this
sympathy.
too.
It's just sympathy baiting. It's so obvious.
The only difference that I had someone who was ripped away from me. I'm struggling to find someone else. To move on. I've been for years. The only thing I have is hope.
I don't believe you. If love wasn't bullshit, I would have found it. But I haven't. I've only been hurt again and again and again.
If you don't want to believe me, that's fine. Maybe I'm being stupid.
You're not dumb.
And why do I bother trying? I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do anything but make things worse.
Wow, this is just a loop of endless self-pity. Jesus Christ. I'm worthless. No, you're not. I'm worthless. No, you're not. I'm worthless. No, you're not. I'm worthless. It's like, good lord, these people are made for each other. Jesus Christ.
I'm not sure. And you aren't. You're alright. I've seen dumb people. You aren't dumb.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. You have nothing to say sorry about.
I think all of us can easily agree what Beanscase did here was hurtful, especially with added context.
What?
In the same vein, I have to acknowledge
What
the
do you-
context on Beanscape's side too.
Wait, what? What?
You aren't. You're alright. I've seen dumb people. You aren't dumb.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. You have nothing to say sorry about.
I think all of us can easily agree what Beanscase did here was hurtful, especially
What Beanskis did here was hurtful? Where? They're just stuck in a loop of sympathy baiting each other and commiserating. Is it because he said, I don't believe you? When he said that, like, oh, there's still hope. You have hope. And he's like, I don't believe you. Yeah, both of them self-pitying was hurtful. I'm so
I'm
confused.
sorry. I'm not gonna do anything but make things worse.
I'm not sure. And you aren't. You're alright. I've seen dumb people. You aren't dumb.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. You have nothing to say sorry about.
I think all of us can easily agree what Beanscase did here was hurtful, especially with added context. In the same vein, I have to acknowledge the context on Beanscape's side too.
Where is the context, though? This feels so disjointed. Yeah, is this pity flirting? Yeah. Yeah, I'm so confused.
Beanscase was in a state of emotional distress and looking to be comforted,
You know, I agree with Hidden. You shouldn't do commentary videos anymore after this.
unaware of the other side's emotional distress and therefore hurting them in the process. However, doubling down when that person reaches out to others because you overwhelmed them because of the trigger and because they were concerned for you, that's uncalled for. But I'm sure people are saying
What?
and because they were concerned when that person reaches out to others because you overwhelmed the process. However, doubling down when that person reaches out to others because you overwhelmed them because of the trigger and because they were concerned for you, that's uncalled for.
I wouldn't say it's uncalled for. If they truly don't feel any regret for making you feel bad or hurting your feelings, more power to them. I'd prefer people wear that on their sleeve rather than trying to hide it. Would you prefer that they just pretend and then, like, go talking about them behind their back and being two-faced about it? I prefer people to be honestly assholes, not secret assholes.
But I'm sure people are sitting in front of the screens wondering, hey Hidden, what's this got to do with Senate? Well, let's get into that. Considering the public interview they gave is entirely in regards to Senate and how Beanskies was a victim of the server attempting to expose Lio, why don't we look at the single instance that Beanskies even was in a disagreement? Mind you, not with Lio or any of his mods.
Is
just
this the
other
stupid
server
lizard
members.
thing?
This entire thing happened on the 9th of January 2024. It was a situation in which Beanskies decided to show off the new bearded dragon called Adam.
It is the stupid lizard thing. Oh boy, here we go.
Beanskies starts the conversation by saying that the animal doesn't stop hissing at them, and another server member brings up that the most probable reason is that Adam doesn't enjoy being handled, as most lizards don't. The conversation continues on with Beanskies insisting they had dragons before, and other members chime in saying that the pet doesn't enjoy being handled and it calming down probably isn't a sign of enjoyment, but rather just being complicit due to fear. I personally wouldn't know anything about that because I'm neither a bearded dragon owner nor a vet, so I will not comment on whether or not
I thought she was gonna say, I don't know anything about that because I'm not a bearded dragon, so how would I know?
this is accurate.
Also, Adam Sandler says hi. He's eating.
Hi, Adam.
I like bones.
He hasn't stopped hissing at me when I try to take him out.
My favorite snack.
It's not intimidating at all, frying face.
That would be because he doesn't want to be handled. Lizards aren't like mammals and don't actually like being held and cuddled. It's actually quite stressful for them since they see you as a large predator.
Yeah, they do. I've had a dragon before. You just gotta tame him a bit.
Handling is definitely something that has to be earned. Gain their respect bit by bit until they're comfortable enough and deem you as worthy.
Scooping them up while hissing is probably not gonna earn you any point. Gotta bribe them with treats.
I mean, it's weird. He does a tiny hiss, but then he calms down when I pick him up.
To be frank,
Oh my god, okay. I feel like if the lizard is... I'm not a lizard expert, but I feel like if something is hissing at you, don't touch it. I think that's just like... I think that's just common sense. If something is hissing at you, don't say, "Aw, he likes it," and pick it up. What the fuck? I kinda have to agree with them here.
by the time he's already picked up, there's nothing he can really do at that point. That isn't straight up attack, and I doubt he really wants to attack you if he hasn't already.
Beanskies continues on, letting the server
It's just everybody making retarded assumptions about everything. That's all I'm seeing here.
know the dragon had bit them twice. The conversation then shifts towards the
This is one of the videos ever made.
enclosure that Beanskies had.
No, so the voiceover changes are because each person is like playing an individual person, that's why.
For the dragon. Beanskies mentions a 40-gallon tank they plan on eventually sizing up, to which a concerned Senate member chimes in with evidence that the enclosure possibly might be too small.
He's bitten me 2 times before. Not that bad, because they've got tiny teeth.
He's a beauty. They surrender to fate pretty quick.
Holy fuck.
What the
emoji.
fuck was that? What did he say?
He's a beauty. They surrender to fate.
What the fuck was that?
2 times before. Not that bad, because they've got tiny teeth.
He's a beauty. They surrender to fate pretty quick.
Holy fuck emoji.
Well, guess I'll die.
Lol, true.
I couldn't do lizards. They are so delicate.
He just stares at me. Funnily enough, he's got the same eye color as my old bearded dragon. They look kind of cursed in some angles because of their triangular head.
What happened
What
to your
kind of take
What happened to your old bearded dragon?
do you setup you got for him? Basquiat, UV, rock, all that stuff?
Hey, artists, how would I draw wet wings?
We've got 40 gallons so far.
Why would you have them narrate that? That is a completely irrelevant comment. Why did you keep that in? Why did you have someone come in to narrate that? What? This is not related to the bearded dragon conversation at all. Why would you take the time to have someone come in and narrate that? Just skip to the next part. What?
To get an even bigger cage for him. And yeah, I've got a UV pipe light and a basking rock and some hides. What kind of wings?
The work in progress is in content showcase.
Ooh.
Well, I definitely assumed root beer. Maybe like add.
Alright, so keep this in mind. Beansky says here, I got a 40 gallons so far, but I will definitely get an even bigger cage for him. So he says that.
The little water droplets on the feathers as
Oh my
well.
god,
A
God,
much
stop.
bigger cage.
Previously, in a different conversation, Beanscast had already once dismissed the need for a bigger tank and the advice other reptile pet owners had given them before. The conversation
Okay. But in January, they're acknowledging that they're going to get a bigger cage for the bearded dragon, so what's the problem?
continues
I like how this is called the lizard incident.
on, with Beanscast admitting they got the dragon from a pet store, to which a pet member replies that pet stores aren't a great place to get animals from. Which is a valid point.
I mean, I
Sites like
agree.
reptilefarm, for example, let us know that a lot of the animals in stores come from mills where they're bred in cruel conditions, and that often employees lack actual knowledge of the pets they're selling, and the pets aren't.
Oh god, I saw cats on display in PetSmart, and my heart just like sank, and I felt so bad. They looked so cute and friendly, and I just wanted to cry. And my mom is like, I'm sure they take good care of them. Like, I don't know, man. It's PetSmart. I don't know. They're not like pet stores aren't known for like. I don't know, man.
Kept properly. So all in all, a valid point to bring up. Beanscast retorts with the place being locally owned and proceeds to immediately get hostile. The problem here is that Beanscast, in a call with me later, actually specified the place further and showed it to me. However, this was not specified with the members in this conversation, and therefore leading them to believe that Beanscast got their
Yeah, so I'm familiar with Lizardgate already. So I know this because Beanskis would come into our Discord to complain about it endlessly and would not stop.
visit from a Petco adjacent space. From then on, the conversation escalates when a server member gives other options apart from pet stores, and Beanscast reveals that seemingly the only bit of research they did into the place, by their own admission, was my grandma said they breed locally.
I know. I'm definitely gonna get him a much bigger.
Why? Okay, if you've already bought the bearded dragon, it's like, oh my god, did you vet the place that you got it from? It's like, no? Oh yeah, just let me go down to the local lizard shelter and adopt a lizard from there. Like, what are they expecting him to do? Oh god.
Bigger cage. Also, no. When I first got him from the store, the little guy was already hissy and bitey.
Ew, pet stores. Never buy animals from those.
It wasn't Petco. It was a local-owned store.
Pet stores are pet stores.
Where the hell else am I supposed to grab a lizard from? My ass?
1, calm your ass. No need to talk to me like that. 2, reputable.
You started the confrontation aggro by saying, ew, pet stores. And then when they get aggro, they're like, don't get snippy with me. Don't talk to me like... what am I saying? This is the Senate. Why am I surprised?
breeders in your area.
I mean,
They may
Yeah, but what if he doesn't have any? Who fucking cares where he got the lizard from? Cancelled for an unethically sourced lizard. Like, okay, he already bought the lizard. What is he supposed to do? Is he supposed to throw the lizard away? Is he supposed to boycott the pet store by burning the lizard? What is he supposed to do now?
make sure the lizards are used to people and handling. Also that their genetics are in the clear so that they have less health issues.
The only reason why I'm pissed is because you kept making assumptions. Also, my grandma told me that they breed their own bearded dragons and such. Stop being an ass, because gonna be honest, you are being one.
My grandma said, is it really
I
doing
mean, they are being an ass. I'm not gonna lie.
research?
Because she called the store?
Beanscast promptly gets called out for what seems to be a lack of research, and other members chime in, letting them know their opinions.
So
regarding pet
what?
stores.
So what? They bought a lizard from a pet store. Jesus Christ. Who cares? Those animals gotta go somewhere. He's not the one that bred them. Look, the whole thing about pet stores and like mills and breeding stuff, like I get it. It's such a gray area. I wouldn't tell people to go buy animals from pet stores either. But also like I don't know much about the pet store industry because I choose not to be informed about it. I don't want to know how depressing it is. I don't want to think about it, right? But like it's not that bad. Like you're still like, oh, for fuck's sake, this is so meaningless.
A server member then makes a more clear assertion that it seems like Beans Guys isn't painting themselves a great pet owner, considering their animal seems to be unhappy with the way it's being handled, and it seems to be in an enclosure half the size it's supposed to be. Beans Guys proceeds to get more hostile.
But yeah, but he's already said that he's gonna get a bigger tank for it, so maybe relax for a sec. Like, if someone showed me a picture of their cat, and the cat was overweight, and they said, yeah, I've got him on a diet, and I'm gonna help him lose weight. And then I step in being like, your cat is overweight, you're abusing it. It's like they've already said that they've got the cat on a diet and they're gonna help the cat lose weight. It's useless for me to come in and be like, your cat is unhealthy. It's pointless. Of course Beanskis is gonna get frustrated at that.
He's generally unreceptive to concerns levied their way.
Because she called the store?
Your lizard bites you? His is an enclosure too small. I'm not being an ass. You're just painting yourself as a bad pet owner.
Pet stores are notorious for not properly caring for animals. Reputable breeders usually specialize
yeah,
in one
and
animal,
that's Beanski's fault, I guess.
and it results in more attentive care. Exotic pets especially.
Okay, not to butt in, but just because a place breeds their own animals doesn't their inherently
God, the autism in this is thick in the air right now.
more caring towards said animals. I'm pretty sure Chicken Run taught us that. Crying emoji.
Correction, usually not always.
The new movie made me so hungry, TBH. I felt so bad, but I wanted fresh fried chicken.
Oh my god.
What?
So
Why are we talking about this? Just skip to the important parts. Oh my god.
Chicken sushi here.
A server member is done with their hostility.
Doing the 40-gallon forever. You're making wild-ass assumptions.
I mean, yeah, they are.
A server member is done with their hostility, and Beanskis tells them to act like an adult, minutes after getting hostile themselves and being petty towards a member for no reason other than expressed concern towards the pet they're owning. Another member notices the hostility, asks them to chill out, and the conversation eventually moves on.
Huh? I'm not saying I'm perfect. Of course I'm not. What are you even saying anymore?
I'm gonna stop talking to you now. You're always so hostile out of the...
Oh my, this is such, like, classic Senate behavior. They started the conversation hostile, and then they're turning and then when the other person gets defensive, they go, you're the one being hostile. Oh my god. Do I even care about the lizard incident? I don't care. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I don't give a fuck about the lizard drama.
How it went. Now, Beanskis' behavior within Senate wasn't that bad, was it? Hostile, sure, but that's not a problem that will warrant.
Wow, someone being hostile in the Senate? Who would have guessed?
Within DMs we went over sparked concern for their mental health, however, and thus the call was had. Beanskis claims to be a victim of the Senate. Funny they say they are, considering that call was held in private instead of publicly.
Fucking everyone claims to be a victim of the Senate. Like, Jesus Christ. When we started covering the Senate deeper, everyone and their fucking mom were coming out of the woodworks being like, I'm a victim of the Senate. You won't believe how many, like, DMs I got. People being like, I want you to expose them for this. And then they would just send me, like, insane screenshots of, like, nothingness. And I would just be like, alright, thanks for sharing. And then I'd just never touch it again. Which is the appropriate reaction.
Not know. Senate calls were usually held in a stage format where mods, Lio, and whomever they were addressing are on a stage to speak. While the peanuts can listen in but cannot speak.
Wait.
Senate calls were usually held in private instead of publicly. For those who do not know, Senate calls were usually held in a stage format where mods, Lio, and whomever they were addressing.
No, they weren't. No, they weren't. That is a flat-out lie. They were not stage or gallery calls. They didn't start doing that until they rebranded to the Cat's Lair. And even then, they still weren't doing it properly. But no, they were not gallery or stage calls in the Senate. What is she talking about?
Or on a stage to speak, while the peanuts can listen in.
Yeah, that was like an inclusion at the very end of the Senate's lifespan, after they were already being called out for shit.
But cannot speak. Beans Guys didn't.
That is not the case at all. For like 99% of the Senate's lifespan, that was not the case at all.
Get that. Beans Guys got a private call, so how exactly they were victimized remains unclear so far. But what about the call that was happening?
I mean, you can still be victimized privately. Just because it wasn't public doesn't mean that Beanskis wasn't potentially victimized. How can they be a victim? They weren't. The victimizing wasn't even public.
The Senate was
Is this a commentary drama? I really wish it wasn't, but here we are.
Incredibly cruel to them within it. The call was held on the 12th of January of 2024, after most of everything that I previously detailed went down, and lasted a total of 25 minutes. The unfortunate news is that we don't have a proper recording of this call.
How convenient.
While you can hear Asuka, the mod who dealt with Beans Guys very clearly, you cannot hear any of the other people within it, including Beans Guys. However, I'm still going to be playing the call here because, as you can see, Asuka treats Beans Guys with kindness, grace, and patience. There's no attacking.
Well, I don't care. Like, you can't hear anybody else in the recording? So I don't care then. It's a bad recording. Fuck off.
Correctly and just left. Now they are back.
The day after the call, Beans Guys decided to leave the Senate, but proceeded to immediately send people.
What? Hold on.
The day after the call, Beans.
Goodbye. Okay. Bean left. I added them because I got... Okay.
Beans Guys decided to leave the Senate, but proceeded to immediately send people.
Because Senate killed my grandma, okay?
If we wanted to assume the worst, considering their previous actions, we could insinuate they wanted to talk badly about what happened to them and stir trouble again. Beans Guys even supposedly, no, it's supposedly because we cannot confirm it, went as far as using an alt account to tell a person they previously had talked to kill themselves on the 23rd of January. Beans Guys claims this wasn't them, but the account had attempted to friend a few people surrounding the person they were romantically interested in.
Just wanted to say fuck you, personally. And you're a piece of shit. And I hope you kill yourself.
So maybe you could try to verify this by finding out when this account was created. Do they show screenshots of when the account was created?
The specific people in the situation, and due to similar wording, therefore I'm addressing it here. On the 7th of February,
God damn it, hold on.
Did provide the alt they owned, hence we cannot conclusively prove this was them. How to trace the logs.
Okay, here we go. Okay. So it wasn't like it was made, like, recently.
Keep in mind, these have been taken.
But again, all of this drama is, like, made irrelevant to begin with because Beanskis doesn't even have a platform. Like, it's already doomed from the beginning.
In my time zone, whilst the screenshots of the message was taken at EST.
Low-key, I just want to make a Google Doc of just made-up accusations and then just put in screenshots that prove nothing. You could probably get a lot of people to just believe you off the bat.
8 hours behind me. Upon being questioned, Beans Guys did provide the alt they owned, hence we cannot conclusively prove this was them. However, people assumed such based on the fact it surrounded.
Like, I bet you could make a Google Doc about me. Like, Enlaa is, running a dictatorship in her server, or, like, you could honestly, like, you could title it, like, Enlaa, I don't know, like, Enlaa tells people in her server to kill themselves, or something like that. And then all of the bullet points are just, like, very basic things, but just worded in a really sinister way. Like, here, in this screenshot, you can see Enlaa telling these people to not talk about video games in the gossip channel. Like, just really basic stuff, and you're like, you can see how Enlaa is so clearly controlling and trying to dictate what people in her server do and don't do. Like, you could just make a duck like that and people would eat that shit up.
The specific people in the city
Coming clean about my abuse at the hands of Enlaa, and all the files are just MP3s of Cotton Eye Joe.
situation, and due to similar wording, therefore I'm addressing it here. On the 7th of February, Beanskays made an attempt to return to the Senate after having left on the 13th
Wow, who
of
cares?
January, as discussed previously. As a reminder, that leave was voluntary. They were not kicked or otherwise removed.
Well, even if they were removed or kicked, why does it matter? It's a Discord server. It's not a country. They're not getting evicted. It's a fucking Discord server.
In Beanskay's attempts to return, Asuka explains that it is not a good idea for them to come back.
19.
Hi, can I help you?
I wanted to join back?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Beanskays, originally
Okay, cool.
confused, asks why exactly that would be. Asuka explains that due to a lack of apology and accountability, it seems detrimental to let Beanskays
You didn't apologize for whatever.
return to the server, as the people they hurt were still within it. Beanskays immediately turns
Not even, I'm just gonna fucking put in the screenshots of the complete opposite, maybe even the wrong person saying it. Yeah.
hostile and claims there is no proof for their actions, and that Asuka is simply demonizing Beanskay's mental health.
Yeah, you should just, like, make a doc where it's like all the awful things Enlaa has said in her server, and it's really just Vlad saying all the things. In every screenshot, it's just all the things that Vlad has said in my server, not me.
A strange claim to make, considering the entire call that was had with Beanskays had focused on their mental health, and concerns about such.
What exactly do you mean?
You have made many users uncomfortable. We highlighted your behavior and actions more than once, and why it was not acceptable. People have stated that they wanted distance from you. You didn't acknowledge much. If I remember correctly, you didn't apologize either. Those users are still here, and they—
You didn't apologize to the people that said they didn't want to talk to you. How dare you not apologize to the people that told you that they don't want you talking to them? Point 2. You can see here that Enlaa was clearly and obviously being cringe in that general chat. This shows how deathly incompetent she is in leading a Discord server. Point 3. Enlaa's Discord server is very poorly structured.
They have clear boundaries. That's why I do not think it's a good idea for you to be back in here. For the
Having evidence of someone saying insane stuff and make it blatantly apparent in the screenshots that it's an alt you're logged into. Like, you just went into the Discord server, said the thing, and then took a screenshot with, like, it obviously being your account.
sake of everyone involved.
Why have they literally never told me my behaviors? Why have you never showed any proof that I did shit? Unless you have actual proof that I was being a menace, I suggest you grab proof, because otherwise, it makes you—
Yeah, there was only, like, really one person in those screenshots that said anything remotely close to "you're making me uncomfortable," and it was just one person saying that Beanskis was getting, like, aggro with them. That's it. Enlaa dehumanized me by pronouncing my name wrong for months.
you look like you're demonizing a depressed person, which you are.
Did you just forget the call that happened?
No, y'all literally never showed proof of anything.
Asuka
I'm
brings
willing
up
to
that
believe
when
it.
the call, affected people spoke up, something Beanskays immediately disregards as proof, invalidating the feelings people had regarding the harm Beanskays had caused.
Oh my god, Beanskis invalidated our feelings. Burned!
Beanskays then proceeds to ask for screenshot proof of their actions.
The call where affected people spoke out.
Did you state that was the case, Beanskies? I don't think that's it at all.
What do you mean? I literally remember no one showing proof.
You acknowledged that you did get rejected, and your answer was to say that you were going to harm yourself, that you weren't wanted, that no one liked you.
And people speaking out about me isn't proof. And when exactly did I do that? Can you show screenshot proof? Because if—
Okay. So, she's obviously talking about, like, the DM exchange back in, like, October of 2023 that he had with a completely different person. So because he had a negative interaction with someone else, unrelated to the Senate, somewhere else, months before this, they're like, we have a problem with you.
If you don't show
I'm not saying they're not allowed to do that. I just think it's stupid.
proof that I did something again, I'm not gonna believe it.
Do you normally do things without perceiving how it affects others?
The situation
I don't even
goes out
know
of
what
the
she
affected
said there.
Party, the person that Beanskys told to kill themselves and drop their self-harm on, joining the server and allowing Asuka to post screenshot proof. As this is happening in front door, only mods can post images. During this, Beanskys remains suspiciously quiet.
You want proof of your suicide baiting, Beanskys?
Boop.
Can a mod let me post images? Either here or somewhere. I've got screenshots.
I wanted to respect your wishes, man. I'll post them.
You did right by me. I'm not about to let someone claim that you're demonizing someone, Asuka.
Asuka then proceeds to post the images of the conversation we went over at the start of the video, and once again confirms the effect that Beanskys had on multiple members in Senate. Beanskys then proceeds to put words in Asuka's mouth, claiming they were called evil, but proceeds to ignore any of the screenshot proof and in fact pretends they are the victim and had a right to be mad. Reasonably frustrated, Asuka insults them while telling them they
Oh my god, this is just like one person acting like a shithead on Discord, and you made a 1 hour and 30-minute Is this like the most exciting thing that goes on in your life, Hidden? Is this like the most eventful thing that's ever happened to you that you had to hold on to it for half a year and then make this entire video for? This is like the most pointless commentary video I've ever seen. Alright, let's see YouTube shenanigans, because I'm skipping.
Now let's get into a little bit of Beanskys' YouTube shenanigans. You may frequently find Beanskys in many comment sections lamenting.
Not
More
really.
often than not, though, these comments will end up deleted, so take that with a grain of salt. But most notably, Beanskys took it upon themselves to approach Tommy's house in an interview as a victim of Senate. This interview was uploaded on the 4th of March and lasts roughly 8 minutes. This video
Oh wow,
by now has been
another
taken
person
down,
wanting
but I still want to
attention.
address it, hence me covering a copy of it here. I think that stance of being a victim is particularly interesting, considering all the Senate did was offer Beanskys an incredibly calm, concerned...
Yeah, they didn't have to... Wait, they... What? Guantanamo could have done so much better than Sesame Street songs at 100 decibels if they looked at the... They did that? But also, yes, you're right. They had to... They would have... If they played ACC commentary videos in prisons, crime rates would plummet. I'm just saying.
and patient call over their frankly concerning behavior, and denying them entrance when they decided to come back based on that behavior. But let's give this video a listen. Before we do though, I'd like to note something interesting. If you look at the many interviews Tommy conducted with the supposed victims of Senate, most of them go way over the 30-minute mark. When we look at Beansky's interview, however, it's an interesting thing that we barely even total an 8-minute video. Almost like Beansky's didn't actually suffer through much within the Senate itself. But let's...
So, because Beansky's video is shorter... Like, okay, I'm not here trying to paint Beansky's as a victim. I'm just pointing out that her logic is really, really bad to come to that conclusion. Her conclusion that, oh, Beansky's isn't really a victim, not because of, like, the content of that supposed victimization, but because the video is shorter. This is like, I'm gonna tell you guys a story. There was a time where I went to the hospital for COVID, and I was there for 48 hours. And I came home, and somebody in my life had told me, it must not have been that bad because you were only there for 2 days. Like, bruh, that's not how it works. I was still in, like, critical condition, like, enough to be, like, in the hospital and need, like, in intensive care. It doesn't, like, the duration doesn't matter. That's all I'm trying to say. The logic there is really, really faulty. Yes, the composer of the Sesame Street theme went public about how horrified he was that it was being used for torture. Good lord.
Let's listen to what Beansky's has to tell us.
I don't
of the
blame
roles in
him.
the server. Hello, hi, quick editing hit moment. So, for some reason, in this interview, the text-to-speech computer that Beansky's uses sometimes won't pick things up. So we took it upon ourselves to read out whatever Beansky's is saying on the screen for you. But obviously, you're welcome to look up from your drawing tablet and see what's on screen. Wink, wink. I
What?
see you artists.
Hi, Beanskis.
Jesus.
We're talking about Lyle Convoy. So, here's the first question. Can you share your experiences being part of Lyo's group?
Well, sure. It was okay at first. But I had
He used a text-to-speech? Are you kidding me? What? Bingsky is over here acting like they're in witness protection or something. What? What? Oh my god. Okay, let's just skip this section.
Antagonizing you. They were concerned for the pet you seem to have done little to no research on the place you got it from, and were holding in a much too small enclosure that seems to
My
be
god, enough about the lizard, Jesus!
First dogpiling me never got punished either. What even saying?
Oh my god, I don't... Is this just all about the interview?
Arms about this, considering you were the one misgendering someone you were disagreeing with.
Oh no, misgendering! Oh my god, I care so much.
Failed at giving us any evidence of that. The only instance is something you entirely misrepresented.
Bruh, being in hospital for 2 days is standard for COVID for a person in their 20s or 30s. If you were elderly, they would have to stay longer. I know this because I work in a hospital. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I would have stayed longer. Like, they wanted me to stay for, like, 5 days, right? But I wanted to leave sooner because I had to take care of my cat. So even though I was only there for 2 days, I was still bedridden for, like, another week. But what they did is at least get me out of the red.
Present it, and something that didn't even happen in the server, so how exactly was Senate hostile? In fact, within your 2005...
But yeah, the person was like trying to tell me that it must not have been like COVID or anything really serious. Because I was only there for 2 days.
500 messages in Senate, people within it seemed to be extremely welcoming to you. And even when you were approached regarding your behavior, the call was calm and understanding. Once again, through lack of screenshots or believable recountings, this seems like another regurgitated point, and not like you actually experienced this yourself at all. I'm going to skip ahead a bit because it's just Bean's case where it...
I miss so much. Well, we've been skipping through it. This is so infuriating. Like, it's just nothing. This whole thing is just nothing!
Rating how hostile Senate is with no proof.
Yeah, claims someone's abusing their animals, and then, oh, why are you mad at us? We're only accusing you of abusing your pet. You have no reason to be upset at us.
Do not join at all. It's a very hostile environment, and the people there are not nice at all. Not only that, but they're always one-sided. Also, it's an extremely toxic environment.
Makes total sense. Last question.
Okay, I don't care.
Your apologies do not rectify the situation, nor does it stop people from talking about the hurt you inflicted. They are just...
We banned you because you never apologized, and then after they apologize, your apologies don't matter. Great.
Just as much within their right to talk about this.
It's a lose-lose situation, then.
You are. However, I don't understand why this was platformed on Tommy's channel at all, considering 80% of what Beanscase talks about hasn't even happened in Senate, so Senate is not responsible for it, and therefore it's not related to Lyo. Now you could easily say, oh Hidden, surely
Jesus Christ, that sound effect was unnecessarily loud.
Learned from this, and they've stopped. The unfortunate news is, they have not. On the 5th of March, even after the video has been uploaded and Beanscase publicly misrepresented their removal from Senate and what they had done to other people, after being approached with proof, one of the
Oh wow, they weren't 100% honest of private issues they had with people privately. Let's make a whole ass public video about it.
The parties entered Beanscase server for a conversation. They confronted Beanscase with their actions directly with screen.
Yeah, it's like, you're like demanding someone apologize, and then when they do supposedly apologize, you're saying either the apology isn't good enough, or that the apology doesn't change anything. So it's like, then why are you demanding that they apologize if it means nothing? It's not even funny, it's just nothing. Yeah. This isn't anything. As much as I enjoy clowning on Beanskis, these freaks have been nothing but unfair to her. It's so stupid.
Screenshot evidence. Within that conversation, it's blatantly obvious that Beanscase still does not understand the severity of the actions, and let alone take any accountability for them. The conversation starts
Then
with
move the
Beanscase
fuck
being
on!
confronted with the
Then get over it! The person doesn't feel bad for the shit they did and doesn't want to apologize or take accountability for it because they don't feel like they have to. Then get over it! Move on with your life! What is this for? What do you hope to achieve with this video? Like, what, to spread awareness? Oh my god, this random Discord user is mean. I'm gonna make a call-out video about it. What's the fucking point? So glad this will be her first and last commentary video. Yeah, I hope so. This is trash.
Of this suicide as a
Beanskis was handled by the wrong people. Beanskis didn't have to be handled by anybody. Just fucking ignore them. Just block them and ignore them. They're just another rando on Discord. It's not something that has to be handled. Just ignore them.
possible way to get sympathy, and the fact they sent messages from an alt and harassed people.
Like I said this earlier, but does Hidden really not have anything more important or exciting going on in her life? That this was such a priority for her? It's so weird.
Instead of talking about the more severe action of actively throwing the act of taking their own life around, they decide to focus on denying that they own the alt and excuse the friend request.
It's really not that serious. It's really not that serious that someone's threatening suicide. It really isn't. Just say, hey, hope you get better, and leave it at that.
Yay! Unmute at Soup Pony. Pink.
Why are these screenshots so small? I can't read these. What the fuck, Hidden?
Suicide baitings. Harassing my friends with friend requests.
I've already told you that alt is not mine. And also, those were accidental friend requests.
They vehemently denied.
Wait. Oh, okay. So, like, do they actually have any proof that this alt is Beanskis? This, can't even read it here. Hidden was bullied out of Guac Barrel. Oh, that's funny. Just get better eyes. I have my glasses on and I still can't read these.
And also, those were accidental friend requests.
They vehemently deny their hostility during the lizard conversation and blame it on other people.
The quote-unquote dogpiling, aka 3 people worried about your pet.
Lizard convo screenshots, then why are you censoring it out? If it's a screenshot that we've already seen, and it's just the conversation about the lizard, why are you censoring it?
Angry over being bluntly told concerns.
Dude, guess what? My lizard stopped biting and hissing at me. He just had to get used to me. And yeah, that was dogpiling.
Trying to get back into Senate after you were told to stop. What you call dogpiling was genuinely people being concerned for your...
Oh my god. No, there's fucking concern trolling. Let's be honest. I don't think any of them actually gave a shit about the damn lizard. What's this live about? It's about nothing, that's what this is. It's about total garbage. So done with this shit.
Of telling someone to kill themselves, the situation
after this, read the comments of Hidden's video? Okay, I will.
Discussed earlier, their only reaction is, I shouldn't have done that, only to immediately follow it up by mocking it, going womp womp, dismissing the fact that...
I'm pretty sure Beanskis is saying womp womp at the fact that you guys refuse to let it go. If Beanskis already acknowledges, yeah, I shouldn't have done that, they're acknowledging that they were in the wrong for doing that, and then you keep hammering on about it, yeah, of course they're gonna mock you for, like, not letting it go.
They used the phrase of kill yourself against someone that told them suicide was a trigger to them. And at this point...
Oh my god, let it go. Either, like, they said that they were in the wrong, but they're not sorry for it. Let it go. What else can you, like, what else do you expect Beanskis to do after that? Do you want them to give you, like, an apology that means nothing? Do you want them to lie to you just to make you feel better? Okay, low tier Enlaa, calm down.
There has been no apology
whatever.
So far.
Telling blank to KYS, which is in, this is not okay. This is not guilt tripping.
Yeah, admittedly I shouldn't have done that, but that doesn't mean you can harass me, Heart.
Me showing you why people are upset with you isn't harassment. You telling blank to kill himself is. If you genuinely think people...
Yeah, like when Beanskis was, like, endlessly complaining in my server about shit, you know what I just did? I just fucking ignored them. This video is nothing! It serves zero purpose! You should delete it now!
people are harassing you?
Listen, I'm being over dramatic, okay? It's just to get some like excess energy out. I'm not like actually mad.
After you made Blank spiral, you need to seriously learn how your words affect people.
Womp womp. I already said that I shouldn't have done that.
The reasoning for saying what they said was brought up earlier in this video, but I'll bring it up again. Beanscase told someone that told them they were triggered by it to kill them.
I purchased a goldfish at Petco. All eyes are immediately trained on me as haunting silence falls across the room. As the frenzied mob descends on me, I am torn limb from limb of the games in front of the GameStop. Yeah, I think that is the case, Villa. I think I'm like overreacting because I'm fucking bored. Like this really is just like the most boring commentary video I've ever heard. I thought there'd be like something of substance in here, but like again, it's just nothing. I am more entertained by the fact that this is a nothing, like how nothing this video is, than the video itself.
Themselves because they hurt them and played with their feelings, as if that was in any shape an appropriate reaction. While they say they don't remember, the hurt this inflicted is still important to address.
But you obviously don't care that you hurt someone.
No, not really. Since Blue hurt me.
And like I said, I can admire that honesty. Honestly, I can admire the honesty.
Because Blank didn't want to date you. Which, by the way, that conversation hurt him too.
Blue played with my goddamn feelings.
When confronted with the consequences of their actions on the person Beanscase loved, they continue to mock their actions and the severity of them, and doubts how their actions affect others.
If anything, Beanscase is just mocking the fact that you guys don't want to let this go, and keep hounding them for it. The hurt. Yeah, no, for real, this is boring. If this was a meal, first of all, it'd be burned to a crisp. I'm only watching this video because Villa asked me to.
Blank has to deal with a lot of emotional vulnerability because of what you did to him. It's despicable of you.
If they're dealing with, like, trauma because someone said that they want to kill themselves, that means that Indigo, because this color is Indigo, Indigo needs to get off the internet. They both need to get off the internet. If you are that traumatized because somebody told you they want to kill themselves, the internet's not for you. Sorry.
Oh yeah? Like what? Literally just tell me instead of being a vague dumbass.
I'm concerned for his mental well-being. I don't think he wants me to share the personal things he shares with his friends to someone who told him to KYS. You say you loved him, that he played with your feelings, but I don't think that's true. If you love someone, you don't vindictively harass them and
Vindictively? It's vindictively.
spiraling into manic
You're
depression.
good, Villa.
Beanscase continues and denies people had good intentions with them, and when asked to give the person they harmed an apology, they deny it.
Yeah, because you've already established that apologies don't mean shit. So why would they even, like, give you a fake apology? You said earlier on in this video that the apology doesn't mean anything. So then why are you still demanding apologies?
With a question, party leaving the server and ending the conversation. As it's clear Beanscase still doesn't recognize the severity of their actions, the consequence—
My god, how many times has Hidden said this throughout the video? They don't understand their actions. They don't recognize their actions. They're not sorry for their actions. This video could have been 2 minutes long. They're not sorry for it. They're an asshole. Move on. So, like, what? Okay, let's catch it up to current behavior. What are they doing right now?
Beanscase still hasn't stopped, however. Their behavior continues as recent as the 1st of April. They even blocked the person they—
As recent as the 1st of April. Bitch, when is it now? Oh, it's September! Are you telling me that they haven't done anything since April and you're still malding about it?
They were apologizing to—
No fucking way.
Only to send them yet another friend request on Discord. And then lie about never being shown evidence publicly. You have, in your server and in Senate Beans. And by the way, you're quoting the wrong person for this section. Just saying. Even up to today, you keep using your apology to stop people from criticizing you.
Where?
Just because people shared a document with your
She says up to today, but I need to see some goddamn evidence.
actions since you put them public as well. I will not go over the doc, but I've linked it in the description so you guys can read it for yourself.
They never showed any evidence again. This is in Pink's section, by the way. Like, dude, I blocked you and I'm trying to move on, but you keep adding absolute bullshit to the doc. I also apologized twice. Please, get a life, Pink.
And you even go
Oh man, this thing that happened months ago is still bothering me.
as far as harassing the person you thought released the document on you in DMs.
Pink, I'm going to be upfront now. Delete the document. Stop spreading literal lies about me and leave me the hell alone. Stop mentioning me. No one believes your lies.
So, the last thing that Beanskis ever did, according to Hidden, is to yell at someone to leave them alone. Well, truly, they have not stopped their behavior.
And I always noticed that you keep adding piles of bullshit.
The Earth is
You're
the Earth is
26
flat.
years old.
The Earth is flat.
Oh my god, thanks for the Ko-Fi! My Ko-Fi's broken! Why is it fucking broken? Oh wow! Look at that! Oh my god, it's the first time I heard that. Villa! Thanks for the dono, I appreciate it. I'm sorry it didn't play appropriately. I can have it play again, hold on. Actually, no, I can't. Can I? Shit, hold on, let me check real quick. Hang on, I need to figure out, like, what you actually donated. Shit, I'm not logged in right now. Fuck! I'll do it afterwards. How much did you donate? 5? I can give Mitzi a treat for you at the end of the stream. I will. I promise I will, once we're done with this.
I've apologized twice to you and everyone else. They need to get a hold of themselves.
People have not lied about you as far as I can tell. There are claims of animal abuse flying around that I can and will not judge because I lack the knowledge I need.
But then why did you put them in this video? I'm not gonna judge the animal abuse claims, and then you're like, presenting them in this video as if all of the accusations of animal abuse are true. You've never once, like, rose any, like, sense of doubt or anything about those claims. You're treating them as if they're true, and now you're sitting here being like, I won't judge those claims. I forgot about the treats. Give her only 1? Okay. I do want to have that Ko-Fi thing play, like, properly, though, but give me a second.
Don't properly claim or deny such, which is why they aren't addressed in this video. You also send another person a friend request to reach out again. If you truly wanted to be left alone, this is a strange way to approach that. But that person actually humored you with a reply, so let's take a look at that conversation. This person had nothing to do with the released doc, and the only time they actively spoke to Beans Guys was after the lizard conversation. You might recognize that color from earlier.
Getting nervous, aren't we? I mean, you told—
Holy shit, Villa, 20 bucks? Jesus Christ, thanks so much. I wish I could have it play again. Because it didn't play properly last time. But here's a test one anyway.
We're looking at it, dude. The Earth is flat. The Earth. I'm just look. The Earth is flat.
Oh my god. Make it 2. Okay. Mitzi gets 2 treats at the end of the stream. Okay. Alright, we'll wrap this up first. I gotta fix my Ko-Fi things. I forgot. No, she's not gonna get fat. I take care of my cat. Don't worry.
me. Who you've been talking with? Who did you insult and threaten? All of that. I have it. Teehee.
Sure. What evidence do you have of me threatening people? Because I have evidence of Cal and you turds literally harassing me.
Oh, really? Do tell. When we harassed you? Did we call you names? Did we bully you?
How old are you, Gray? Are you the same age as Cal? Because if you are, this is just pathetic. And yeah, I pretty much have evidence of it.
Correcting your behavior and your delilos is not harassment.
Delilos.
Remember, you came to me first, so... Oh, please show me.
The tone of this conversation starts very hostile for obvious reasons, considering all that Beans Guys had done. The person Beans Guys talks to us for proof of Beans.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on.
To reach out again. If he truly wanted to be left alone, let's take a look at that conversation. This person had nothing to do with the released doc, and the only time they actively spoke to Beans Guys was after the lizard conversation. You might recognize that.
Yeah, about that actually. I have something to share as well.
Color from earlier.
Getting nervous, aren't we? I mean, you tell me. Who you've been talking with? Who did you insult and threaten? All of that. I have it. Teehee.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so basically this person starts the conversation aggro, I think. Just based on the beginning of this conversation, right? And then I want to fast forward to what...
Remember, you came to me
I want to like listen to what Hidden says here.
first, so... Oh, please show me.
The tone of this conversation starts very hostile for obvious reasons, considering all that Beans Guys had done.
So, it's... Okay, let me get this straight. It's Beansky's fault if a conversation starts hostile toward him. Like, okay, so if someone else is hostile towards Beansky's and they respond in kind, that's Beansky's fault. But if Beansky starts a conversation hostile and they respond in kind, that's also Beansky's fault? Make it make sense. You know what the worst part of all this is? Lay it on me, Villa.
The person Beans Guys talks to us for proof of Beans Guys being harassed, specifically by
Oh no.
them.
Okay, where is my bullying? When did I go after you? Teehee.
Oh, you mean the combo above where you said I was mistreating my lizard? I screenshotted it, by the way.
Is that bullying? Oh boy, I guess I'm just a severe bully when I tell people that they're wrong and can cause harm to their pets. This is not harassment. All of them are coming together because you made suicidal threats.
That is harassment.
Do you think that was okay? It is not. What you did was harassment.
Also, when did I make suicidal threats? Show it.
The evidence is screenshots they show within their interview with Tommy's house from DeviantArt.
He said retard, by the way. Oh, so terrible.
The evidence is screenshots they show within their interview with Tommy's house from DeviantArt, something we went over and addressed earlier, and the screenshot of the same person from those messages.
Why are they censoring the screenshots? What use does this have? My god, my conclusion is the same with, like, this and the Cortell situation. It's just like, all of these people are assholes and they should stop talking to each other. That's all this is, again.
Is coming to Beans Guy's server to harass them. Yes, one person has attacked you and lashed out at you, but considering you use your mental health as an excuse to why you get to tell people to kill themselves, I think the same excuse should apply to them at least once, no? You don't get to play
Yeah, they did you wrong, but they get a pass because you're worse.
holier than thou after all you pulled, and you pulled it based on the fact your feelings were hurt. I'm not condoning people telling you to kill yourself at all. I think it was not the way to go, but I'm also not condoning your behavior and you using your mental health as a shield. You attacking others for a one-time lash out is hypocritical at best and malicious at worst. However,
alright, can we just skip to, like, something they're actually doing?
Commenting is reaching out to you too. There's also the aforementioned
I don't need the, like, the soapboxing and the lecturing, like, Jesus Christ.
Link in description. But I would also like to remind you, you did actively invite people within your YouTube comments to come into your server and talk to you. The proof regarding your behavior when it comes to the suicidal ideation has been covered before, so I'm not going to go over it again. While I give you the benefit of the doubt that you were in an emotional, distressing situation and forgot, the harm was still done, and we have to acknowledge as much.
What harm? They told a person to kill themselves? Whoa, so hurtful. Oh my god. That person's gonna have to deal with trauma for the rest of their lives. Get over yourselves.
Especially since you double down later by actively telling them to end their life.
Calling me slurs? You know that is harassment, yeah?
No, it's not. What the fuck? I don't think any of these people know what harassment is. Calling someone a retard is not harassment. What? You know it's harassment. That is bullying. You're a pathetic human. Dude, that's harassment. You can't insult someone. That's harassment. Oh my god.
Oh, no.
About NDOs.
By the way, it's really interesting that Beanscase is the one claiming harassment when the last time someone reached out to them, as far as I'm aware, was a month ago. And they're the one reaching out to entirely unrelated parties to harass them about a dog they had.
Someone messaging you is not harassment. Can we just get that out of the way? Someone send you a friend request, and then you accept that friend request, and then you talk to them. They are no longer harassing you. Harassment is like unwanted communication, but when you invite that communication to happen, it's no longer harassment.
No pardon, and supposed harassment they didn't dish out, by their own admission, by the way. And, as recent as the 18th of May, you've DM'd an entirely unrelated person again after tracking them down on DeviantArt.
Okay. So, we're up to May? The middle of May? Fuck you for continuing this shit show, just leave me alone. Not that hard, you know. So how does Hidden describe this interaction again?
By their own admission, by the way. And, as recent as the 18th of May, you've DM'd an entirely unrelated person again after tracking them down.
How do we know? Well, first of all, how do we know it's an unrelated person? Also, how do we know that it's Beansky's, like, tracking them down? She makes it sound like they did some, like, elite hacker shit to find out who this person was. And intimidate them in DMs. But, like, really, all this is really saying to me is that, like, somebody was talking about Beanskis, and then Beanskis DM'd them saying, hey, leave me alone. That's what it looks like to me. So, Beanskis is not allowed to respond to people talking about them. So, if Beanskis responds to people talking about them, that's harassment. Oh my god, get fucking real.
Down on DeviantArt. This goes back to my earlier point. You are allowed to talk about this, but the frequency of which you do and
apparently he's not. Apparently he's not allowed to talk about this. Let me hear her out. I have a feeling this is going to get retarded.
Point. You are allowed to talk about this, but the frequency of which you do and reach out to people first makes you look really bad.
So, you're allowed to talk about it, but only in the ways that we deem appropriate.
And that's where the claims of harassment are coming from.
Except that they're not harassment, but whatever.
Looks like you say one thing, wanting to be left alone, and then do another by reaching out to people. In fact,
it seems like Beanskis is reaching out to people that are actively talking about them, though. You're not showing the context as to why he's reaching out to these different people. Because, like, the message that you show us is him saying, leave me alone. So, it's not like he's gonna go, like, reach out to random people who have absolutely nothing to do with this, who have never said anything, and go, leave me alone. That sounds absolutely batshit insane, and likely is not how it happened. It sounds like the person that they were messaging was talking about them first, publicly. Not only is it boring and unnecessary, it's also just being portrayed so dishonestly, and it's leaving a lot of shit out just to make Beanskis look as bad as humanly possible.
All looks worse when harassment seems to be what usually your mind.
Like, if Beanskis responds to this video and messages you about it, is that gonna be harassment?
Just jumping to. Because I can find you jumping to the occasion right on this tweet of yours in reply to outsiders squabbling with someone on Twitter.
Hey, blank, dumbass, I'm banned from Supreme Court. How do you want me to talk publicly, Element? Why are they censoring screenshots? Are we not allowed to have the context behind what they're talking about? What's the point? Guys, can you, like, even, like, try to come up with a reason as to why censoring screenshots that might hold context in them would be beneficial to the video? We don't know who this is. We don't know what they're talking about. We don't know why Beanskis is, like, sure, maybe they're unnecessarily inserting themselves here. And it's just them talking on Twitter. It's controlling the narrative. That's the only way I can perceive it, because that's what it looks like. There is no, like... This doesn't make you look like you're portraying it very honestly at all.
Where the only thing that seems to deter you is the fact that you don't know their username. There's also the fact that you reached out to me via Twitter twice after I addressed you a single time through a meme tweet.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, they're using this as a way, like, as something against Beanskis.
Via Twitter twice after I addressed you a single...
Oh my god, Beanskis tried talking to me after I talked about them and made a joke about them. How awful. How dare they? What? Oh yeah, Beanskis is definitely allowed to talk about this. But not really. Not really, because then we're gonna use it against them.
Single time through...
Soft Mink was trying to talk shit and invited Outsider into the server, but Outsider was banned. So, yeah, it's like...
...a meme tweet. The only time we were...
I was shading them through a meme tweet, and then they had the audacity to reach out to me about it. Harassment!
...in mild contact was when you tried to join Queen Seraphina's server, and I argued why you shouldn't. A call you bailed from. Only...
So you tried to join a server for someone else who is unrelated to the drama and has nothing to do with the drama, and I inserted myself into it trying to get you kicked out, and you responded? How awful! Hidden, you know that just makes you look like you can't let go, right? That just makes you sound vindictive.
...to tweet at me. In your tweets, you also once again proceed to use your mental health as a reason to why I or anyone shouldn't be allowed to talk.
So what? Get the fuck over it.
Talk about the situation. Once again, you're fine to talk to me, but just the sheer frequency...
Apparently not, because you just made a big deal of them trying to talk to you. And you were trying to get them kicked out of other servers because of it. And then you're trying to say here, like, literally, like, 5 seconds later, oh yeah, it's fine if you want to talk to me, but clearly not.
So you do it in that makes it look almost malicious.
And now they're trying to hint that like, they're acting in malice. Jesus Christ.
Oh, also in the live chat of Lyo's video, my ex-friend said that I somehow didn't mean my 2 apologies when I did. That's why I did a second...
Okay. Hot take, I don't think Beanskis meant the apologies that they sent, but, like, I also don't think you should have to apologize for something that you don't feel bad for.
Well, I want to talk about, though. When Beanskis caught wind of me making this video, they proceeded to immediately address what my video was going to be about.
Oh no, someone wanting to talk about the things that someone else is going to talk about them? No fucking way.
And about what they had actually done. The reasons I addressed this is because it goes back to them wanting to be left alone, yet addressing me in this way with genuine hostile behavior and poisoning the waters.
What? What? How can Beanskis say that he just wants to be left alone if he responds to me making a video about them? So obviously they don't want to let go of this situation. You're just making a self-fulfilling prophecy. You're trying to find any way you can to justify holding on to this stupid grudge of yours.
Here's what they said.
Over something that you weren't even involved in at all.
I didn't want to do this.
Okay, I'm just gonna read this myself because I can already tell they're gonna say it, like they're gonna narrate it in a really obnoxious way. Gee, I wonder why they wanted to talk to you. Maybe to work something out in a way that didn't have to be publicized. Also, this screenshot sucks because the caption is overlapping it. I didn't want to do this, but this bitch is making everything public now. Yeah, I don't blame Beanskis for being mad about that. So this bitch is not only whining about me standing up for myself when my ex-friends friends harass and spread literal lies, but this ass of a person is lying about me abusing my pet, my best friend. So this bastard has made fucking videos about me, and now she's gonna make a fourth one eventually. Don't fall for her lies. Hold on. So this is what's happened. So some weirdos first started to call me an abusive owner because when I first got my bearded dragon, he hissed and bit at me. And then also said I was a bad owner for having him in a temporary cage when I'm gonna get him a bigger they kind of just would like continuously forget that he said that. Oh, fun fact, they apparently did have a call and this video still went up, so shrug. Yeah, it's like... What, like... Were you just bored, Hidden? They also said I was a bad owner. Yeah. Then some Senate goons got butthurt that I vented to them in DMs when I literally asked them if I could. They've also been kind of harassing me because I told... None of these people know what harassing is. Because I told a Senate goon's partner to kill themselves, even though I apologized for it and wanted to move on. I mean, you kind of didn't, but also, who cares? Like, if a private thing like this happens, why the fuck is everyone trying to make it a public spectacle? It's, like, so pointless. If for some reason they think I have multiple alts when I only have one, and I never interacted with any of them, they also demonized my depression in a call and fucking recorded me without permission. So, like, I get Beanskis as being petty and just, like, conveniently, like, disregarding, like, evidence that we have seen of them doing shit. But at the same time, they're trying... The other side is trying to make it out to be more malicious and, like, sinister than it really is. It's just a mentally deficient or mentally ill person acting immature online. That's what it boils down to. But they're trying to make it out like it's, like, so vicious and vile. But it's really not. And it's just them being, like, major sensitive babies. Wall of text off video.
Weirdos first started.
Okay, we're skipping this. I don't need to hear this guy's narration. Part 2. I don't want her shit to be reported yet because some people are gonna call this bitch out. But I'm genuinely sick of her and my ex-friend and my ex-friend's friends. And I absolutely want for them is to leave me alone. And all they've done is harass me. So basically, Beanskis is simply just responding to them. Like, trying to make a public video about these private issues. And they're understandably upset about that. So what's the problem here? Do you have a problem with that, Hidden?
Is harass me.
Let's go over this one by one. First, I didn't make 3 full videos about you. I made a 30-second trailer, 2 15-seconds edit made by someone else that were posted. Maybe you didn't intend it this way, but this makes people assume that—
So you made 3 videos. Doesn't matter the duration of the videos, they're still videos.
I made full-length essays on you when it was just short videos with no real substance. I need to clarify—
I didn't make 3 videos on you. I made 3 short videos on you. Okay.
Clarify here that these weren't actually meant to be taken seriously and just, you know, cringe bait. Secondly, I never claimed that you abused your lizard ever.
You kept— I mean, sure, you don't have to outright say it, but you've been dropping insinuations throughout this entire video. You treating the accusations like they're true throughout the entire video is you basically saying that. You don't have to say that part out loud. You only have to subtly imply it throughout your entire video.
Like I explained in our call—
You never once brought forth the possibility that the accusations could be wrong.
The reason the trigger warning was there was to cover bases, not because I genuinely have evidence you do. I'm not a vet, and I don't control what other people think. The lizard incident is a minor incident throughout.
I don't control what people think. I just only, like, agree with them and never challenge their opinions of what they say about you.
This entire story, and it's funny that you're hyper-focused on that, and not the actual claims of harassment, alt usage, and the other deplorable behavior. But sure. Third,
It wasn't him that was focusing on it, but whatever.
wait, you didn't tell a Senate goon to game end? You told someone you had a crush on, and someone that confided in you with their triggers to game end.
Okay, listen, yes, that was Beansky's being misleading. It wasn't a Senate person that they were saying to kill themselves, it was like a friend or an ex-friend of theirs.
Because you were mad that they were concerned over your mental health and—
No, don't try to be like that, Hidden. You are mad at them simply because they were don't do the Peaches thing. Don't do the Peaches thing, okay? They were mad because they got rejected. It's still petty, but don't try to frame it as if, like, this person just wanted nothing but the best for you and you punished them for it. It's not like that. They're mad because they got rejected. Am I saying the other person was in the wrong? No, they're both stupid, obviously. But, like, don't try to reframe what actually happened. That's so dumb.
Rejected you. Yes, you say you don't remember being told the trigger, but that doesn't undo the damage. Fourthly, do I really have to point out all the times you reached out to someone first, again? I just went over that. You did interact with them. Multiple times.
Yes, because they were talking about him first, and he wanted to try and settle it privately. Oh my god, so terrible.
Including me. First, I understand the need to reply, but I feel you ought to be mindful of the frequency of interaction.
What? I understand that you feel the need to reply, but also just don't reply to the shit that we're saying about you? I know that we're endlessly talking about you for months on end, but if you respond to what we're saying, then you're the crazy one. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Else you do seem like you're harassing people.
Oh, but yeah, it's fine for us to just talk about you constantly, but if you respond, then you're the one harassing. Oh my god. Do you even hear how stupid you sound, Hidden?
Fifth, no one demonized your depression. Your depression is an explanation and not an excuse for your behavior.
Yeah, I kinda have to agree with her there. Like, I don't think anyone's, like, demonizing Beanskis for having mental illnesses. They're just demonizing him because they're petty assholes. Everyone in this situation is a petty asshole.
6. Once again, both sides here are guilty of reaching out to one another. You just have—
Yeah, but Beanskis is worse. Hang on, let's see what she says about it.
6. Once again, both sides here are guilty of reaching out to one another. You just happen to do it more frequently.
Oh my god, it really is the Lio thing. It really is the, you weaponize your mental illness. Or no, you... What was it? It was in the rabbit call, wasn't it? Where Lio was like, you tell your mental issues to the world. So does Peaches. Yeah, but you do it more. This is that. This is exactly that. They both do the same things, but you do it more, so you're worse. It's so dumb.
However, all I did is document your behavior with the screenshots and testimony I've been given.
All I'm doing is just highlighting all the shit that you did in private and airing it out publicly. That's all I'm doing. But you responding to it? Harassment!
If you took accountability, instead of straight up running your mouth and playing the mental health card and H card at every turn, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah, it's your fault that we made all this private shit public. All you had to do was bend over and show your asshole to us and beg for forgiveness. And say apologies that you obviously didn't mean. Then we wouldn't be here right now. Fuck off, Hidden. You're so high off your own fucking fumes, it's ridiculous.
You had ample chances to take accountability and say your apologies.
Yeah, but they would have been disingenuous.
Instead, you played tough, and now you pretend you are the victim in this story. Beans guys, you are not a victim of Senate or Lio. You are a victim of your own actions and your—
They're a victim of this video.
Lack of accountability. You barely managed to—
If they weren't a victim before, they certainly are now in my eyes.
Squeeze out an apology after mocking the harm you did to someone you claim to love. You publicly misrepresented the situation that even cost you voluntary leave from Senate.
Accountability basically means don't say anything and let us slander you. Yeah.
And still for a long time didn't understand what you did was despicable, still playing into the narrative of you being the victim of harassment for no reason. I will reiterate that I do not condone the way people have reached out to you, but I understand how they got to that point.
I don't condone other people reaching out to you, but I think, but like they did it for a reason. You don't have any excuses for reaching out to people that are talking about you publicly. They had a reason to reach out to you because they're right and you're wrong.
Calling them out for that is fine, but pretending you did nothing wrong or that their actions absolve you of your guilt is not.
So, calling out people for talking about you is fine, but just don't think that you're in the right. Or else we're gonna make a public video airing out all of your private issues. Cool.
The fact Tommy platformed you...
So, like, have an issue with people talking publicly about you, but don't be honest about it. As long as you are aware that you're in the wrong and we're in the right, that's all that matters.
With a clear lack of evidence and without even looking into what you did and how you were dealt with is irresponsible and negligent. And I'm relieved to see you removed your and the others' interview entirely, as you have not been victimized by Lio or the Senate, and the interview you...
Yeah, you're victimized by me.
You gave him is full of falsehoods and unnecessary accusations that barely have anything to do with him. You were dealt with in private, where people repeatedly showed you genuine concern.
Yeah, this is dealing with it in private? Okay.
Even after what you did, and gave you 2 chances to explain yourself that you spat on. Neither side here is fully innocent.
Sure. Yeah, we know that, Hidden. Like, honestly, Beanskeys should have just left. But also, you guys should have just banned him and moved on. Both sides are being fucking ridiculously stupid, but I think one side is definitely being more malicious here than the other. Beanskeys is just stupid and obviously, like, mentally ill, but you're being a full-on snake here, and, like, being purposefully dishonest and hiding shit. One side is being more malicious than the other here.
But there's no such thing as a perfect victim, and some actions drastically outweigh others. This is a story of a lack of communication and unfortunate circumstances.
Wow, the miscommunication happens all the time online. Let's make an 1.5 hour long video about it. This video's terrible. Hidden? No, not Hidden. Sorry, Clef told me to go and look at the comments, so that's what we're gonna do. Go outside. There's a few things I want to address before I do. Read the description. It got the call with Beanskis and more important stuff. 1. Why did it take so long to release? I have this magical thing called a real life. It's over. Just forget it. The drama, like, if it took you this long to, like, come out with this video, so long that the drama's already dead and buried, and it means nothing to anyone, then let it go. Sounds like you just wanted content, and this was, like, the most exciting thing that was going on in your life at the time. It's so dumb. Why did you release the video still? It's been so long. Hurt and harm doesn't just vanish because time passed. But, like, airing out... It's different when you're airing it out publicly. By that logic, no one should be allowed to cover the Rosa Call or Aaron or anything ACC related that hasn't happened 2 weeks ago. It's not just about how long ago it was. It was about how private it was. It was literally just Discord drama behind the scenes with somebody who has no platform. The reason why people were complaining about the Rosa Call and Peaches is because they are public figures that had very large platforms, using it to hurt and belittle people, like, weaker than them. This is not an example of that. Beanskis is a literal nobody. That's why this is like petty and vindictive. No one really knows what happened in regards to this person because nobody fucking knows and or cares about who this person is. I'd rather have the info out and accessible. Like, this is, like, what do you think this is spreading awareness for? Oh my god, this random Discord user is an asshole. Oh my, this is so dumb. Are you gonna make more commentary videos? Absolutely not. Hooray. And the world sighed a sigh of relief. What are your plans on from now on? IDK, exist, play games, do art, make art and game videos. True crime, real crime. What the fuck are you? Shut up. You're not a quirky girl. You're... Oh my god, I'm so quirky, so random. You have no personality. You really don't. Okay, none of the video had to be released. You of all people see how useless the Senate is and how you're behaving just like them now. You were- yeah, this is exactly- Hey, hang on a second. Hang on a second, are you watching my stream? Go outside. I really don't want to get involved and have already had a sort of concern troll attempt roast on me once, but I don't give a shit who you are. Is this Rin? Oh, this is Rin. Didn't you say that you wouldn't make the video, at least according to Beckett, quoting the screenshot, she stopped making the video on, I mean, basically lost all support and isn't planning on doing commentary. You made him look like a liar. No, that's just... I don't know. I don't know what that is. That's incorrect, actually. I make it a point in the call with Beanskis that I still always plan to make the video as a point of reference. Not just as a call-out, but since Bean claims to have problems with memory, oh my god, stop typing. I just stopped caring in the middle of that sentence. Oh, it's Nero Funky. Alright, Hidden, since you want to play stupid games, you will win stupid prizes. The call is public now, and that's not where this is ending. Ooh, that's, it's kind of a threat. The call's been public. The call is in the description. Alright, Hidden, you want to play games? I made it public. Bro, it was already public. Waves. Also, I'm not reading all those. I am not reading all these. The speed paint in the background reminds me of when you joined the first SMP. It has arrived. Neither Tommy or Bean wouldn't know what a toxic community... Oh my god, it's this guy. He's everywhere. Okay, the comments weren't exactly that funny. But yeah, the Nero Funky part was funny. Hidden trips over rock, makes video complaining about it. No kidding. Okay, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm so exhausted, man. But first, okay, hold on. I've got 2 more things to talk about. Do I really want to talk about this? Okay, it's whatever. I'm just gonna do it real quick. It's gonna be like a one and done. It was a very short conversation, but a couple of weeks ago, out of nowhere, Lyle just messaged me again. About the conversation that we had months ago. And, I just thought it was very strange. Because one of you brought up the cats, right? And that reminded me that this conversation happened. So, I'm just gonna share it here, because why not? It's funny. So, I had a conversation with Lyo, back at the beginning of June, I believe? No, actually it was even further than that. Back in May, I asked him if it was true that he had 25 cats, and he was very evasive about it and didn't want to answer the question. And he basically just said, I'm not going to answer the question. And so I said, I didn't even say anything. I just didn't respond. I just said, all right, fair enough. And I left it at that. And then out of nowhere, at the end of August, he messages me again, asking any specific reason why you thought this question was important. And it's me, you know, being like, hey, is it true? So I just say, just want to know if it was true. Lio says that doesn't really answer the question of why. I mean, it does, but why does it matter? Why do you care? What's the concern over something in my home that has nothing to do with anything? And I was like, so it's true? Like, I don't know why he's getting so defensive over a question I asked all the way back in May. And I was like, so is it true? And he goes, are you so unquestionably dense that you think me asking why you care is a confirmation that it's true? Oh, this is funny. I forgot about this. For someone that's called someone else's minion for research, you sure struggle with answering basic questions. So what that's referring to is, for some reason, Lio got it in his head that I'm the one who does all of Kumo's research for his videos. For some fucking reason, he thinks I'm the one who does all of Kumo's research for him on everything. And, like, even now, still. I don't know where that came from. I'm not even gonna contest it, because what does that even mean? So I said, the reason why, and this is the reason why I asked. So he's asking me why I asked the question, so I say, the reason why is because Jordan said you have 25 plus cats. I wanted to see if that was true out of pure curiosity. That is the answer. Do you and Kumo even talk anymore? I'm just gonna... I don't want to get into it, but I'm just gonna say no, Kumo and I don't talk anymore. It's been that way for a while for personal reasons, and that's all I'm gonna say. Anyway, so that was my response to Lio, and he goes, oh yeah, I forgot. You're the one person that believed Jordan's nonsense while having zero evidence. Silly me. Which also isn't true. Because he's trying to claim that I was, like, the only person, or the one person, to just believe Jordan without question, when in reality, I was the one way back in December telling Kumo and other people, guys, like, Jordan has reason to exaggerate their experiences with Lio, so we shouldn't just take it all, like, we shouldn't just take it all at face value. Your PNG avatar is really cute. Oh, Villanilla drew it. I think she's in chat somewhere. But yeah, shout out to her. It's really, really cute. I have to put her, if she wants me to, I have to put her tag in the description. Notice how he didn't say I didn't do that, he just says there's no evidence. Yeah, instead of saying it's not true, he just keeps saying, well, why are you asking? Why do you care? It's like, But yeah, I was the one trying to cast doubt on it, or at least, like, introduce some healthy skepticism. And Kumo was like, no, I know that Jordan's telling me the complete truth. I can tell. I can tell in Jordan's voice. Like, there's no way anyone would be charitable to somebody that they're levying allegations toward. Like, I could just tell. And lo and behold, it's quite possible that Jordan was exaggerating shit. But, you know, that's all in the past. But it's like, now it's like, I'm the one who was, like, believing Jordan without question. The only time that I started believing Jordan was not because of anything that Jordan said. When the time I started believing Jordan was when Lio responded to it on the 28th in that Senate call. And the way he responded to these accusations was very telling to me. Right? I can feel the truth from his words, bro, trust me. Kinda. Well, anyway. But no, I started believing Jordan, and I was like, okay, this has probably got a lot more merit to it, because of the way that Lyle responded to it. He very much responded like an abuser would. And that's what kind of started... That's when I was like, okay, I believe Jordan. I choose to believe Jordan just based on the way that he responded. But now it's like, oh, I always believe Jordan without question, but it was not that. Anyway. Bizarre that he brought this back up now and came in hot. I'm just as confused as you. He says, or no, I say, if I just believe Jordan without evidence, why would I attempt to confirm it with you personally? Let me grab the next screenshot. Thankfully, there's only 2, because our conversation wasn't very long. And I'll grab the bottom here so you can see that there's like, we're at the bottom of the conversation. Oh, that's a shitty screenshot. Hold on. Hang on, let me try again. So it can get the whole window. Then you can see that it's at the bottom and like proof that we're at the bottom of the conversation. So this is like where it left off. So yeah, I said, why would I attempt to confirm it with you personally? He says, if you didn't, why flatly admit that you believe the claims of abuse from them without evidence? And this is something that Lio and I had already discussed previously, where I told him that even if they don't have evidence, I can choose to believe someone, even if I don't have concrete evidence for everyone. And at that time, I was choosing to believe Jordan. And I didn't tell Lio this, but I've said it on stream multiple times, but I've chosen to believe Jordan because of the way that Lio reacted to those accusations, not because of anything specific that Jordan said. What he might be referring to, what I think, is like the thing that Ephraim got stuck on for the longest time, is when I was in Ephraim's comment section being like, well, why would Lio, like, do this? Which, sure, you could say was me taking Jordan's word at face value, but I didn't really mean it like that. I don't know, it's all, like, just dumb and vague, and all this happened at the end tail of last year. It's like, it's all over at this point, so I'm not sure why he's bringing this shit up again. But anyway, I said, I'm not sure I understand. I feel like I've answered this already the last time we talked about this. He says, because honestly, I didn't feel like going into this argument all over again. I do everything I can to just avoid arguing with this guy, because I know it just becomes a black hole of misery and redundancy. And so I just try to keep things very much to the point. Like, if we've already talked about it, I'm not going to bring it up again. So he goes, then I think you need to scroll up and reread. Based on how you answer very simple questions or rush to conclusions, it's pretty obvious you don't understand a lot of things. So I just say, okay. And he goes, let me know when you can figure out how to answer basic questions. Until then, I'm sure you'll keep getting roped in with freaks because you can't figure simple things out. I ask him what freaks, because at this point, I don't know what freaks he could possibly be talking about. Because we had talked about this before, when he brought up, hey, it's Cosmic and Cobra Commander and Spar Danger and all these people that are either not in my server anymore, or people he hasn't confirmed that they are freaks. Or people like Gilded Pooh, who apparently he's chill with now, or if it's Kumo, someone that I'm not friends with anymore, so I have no idea what freak he could possibly be talking about. So I ask him, what freaks? And he goes, the fact that you have to ask this as though you've forgotten just proves my point. Thank you. So I just decide to let it go. And I ask him, out of curiosity, what suddenly brought this on out of nowhere? The cat question was months ago. He says, sorry, I won't be answering any questions until you learn how to answer basic ones yourself. Even though I did answer the question, it just wasn't satisfactory to him, but whatever. Like, I answered the question, it just wasn't the answer he wanted to hear, so therefore I didn't answer the question. Which is, pretty common with Lio. It wasn't the answer he wanted, so he's just gonna say it wasn't an answer. Anyway, that's where our conversation ended. There's not really much use in bringing it up, I just thought it was interesting. And nothing has happened since then, and that will continue to happen unless he says something again. But, that's all the Lio updates I have. Now, I'm gonna step away for just a second, Because I want to go get the cat cam set up so that we can give Mitzi her treats. Yay! Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, so the microphone is a pretty fair distance away from the couch. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off the noise gate so you guys can actually hear me while I'm doing this. So it's probably gonna sound weird, so I apologize for that. You're gonna hear all the stuff that you normally don't hear behind the scenes. And I'm gonna switch over to the camera. And I'll get Mitzi up there and we'll give her treats, okay? One from Villa and one from North. Although technically North donated his through the super chat, which normally that doesn't count, but I'll make an exception this time. So in the future, if you wanna give Mitzi a treat, you gotta do it through the Ko-Fi, not super chats. But I'll let it slide this one time. Alright, let me just go do that. You want a treat? Hi! Hey, no, you want a treat? Alright. Alright. Come on, baby. Come up here. Who's your good girl? Alright, you want a treat? Alright, this treat is from Villa. Good girl. And this treat is from Nerf. Awesome. Good girl. Alright, hopefully the camera didn't suck during that. I do see it's a little bit low, but hope it wasn't too bad. Let me turn the thing back on. I don't like having my filters changed, because it always sounds weird. There we go, noise gate's back on. But yeah, we're gonna be ending the stream. This was a long one. But I haven't really done a long stream in a long time, so... yeah, what a ride, what a ride. So, Monday, there's gonna be a new supercut of the Cortels drama on Monday. It was good, don't worry? Alright, thanks. But thanks for watching. I don't know if I'll be streaming anything else this week. So, if I don't see you sooner than that, I'll see you next Friday. Okay? Alright, thank you for watching. Have a good evening.